Hello. Oh, wait. Dang it. No. Completely forgot to get my counter up.
Oh, lol.
Give me a second. Do. But yeah, we played Mario Wonder for a while yesterday.
Where did you get to? Did you finish World 2 or no?
We got to that main area with the Bowser ship, and then there's a world where you go up, right?
Yep.
So we got to that, and then we did like 2 missions there.
Okay.
And on like that 3rd mission, we got stuck for like an hour and a half trying to do that.
Ew.
Because it's another hard one.
God, dude, some of them, we got to this like secret world. I will not talk that much about it just for people who don't want spoilers, but we like got there, we looked at the difficulty, we are like, bye! Like, we're like, not right now. I do like the badge thing. It's very interesting. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. I am really sorry. I've just realized, because I was testing out a different TV. Yeah, my TV is not ready to go, so I need to fix that. So I will be right back.
Okay.
Because basically, my TV is on. So I have 2 monitors, right?
Mm-hmm.
My TV right now is the one on my right. It's not the one in front of me. So it's like, oh, crap. I gotta go fix that. So I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. It's all good. We'll start hunting, because it's going to take us 20 minutes to do one encounter, and it takes her like 5. We should be good to go now. Now that we have our counter all set up. Whoa, why was this blurry? That's a little funny. How did you deny the CEO? Well, alright, first encounter of stream. Will it be shiny? No. No, it will not. Not shiny. Oh god.
Alright, sorry about that. Should be good now. Just making sure all my audio is good. I don't want to be muted like last time. Okay, we good. I think I messaged Discord too, so I think I'm good on that.
Apparently the CEO of Twitch got denied partner.
Okay, that's insanely funny. What? How do people know that?
Because he posted it.
Why would he do that? Why would you post that? That makes him look so bad. Hey, Kyuchi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for asking me how I'm doing. We had a lot of technical difficulties. That's why I'm getting live so late today, you guys. I thought my capture card was broken. The good news is it is not the capture card. It was just my Switch being funky. It for some reason wouldn't work like I could turn it on and then it would just gray screen of death. So that was really scary. But I'm good. I'm glad that you're doing well. And what's up, Don Dozo? How are you doing today?
Yeah, anytime you have an issue like that, just always assume it's your Switch.
Yeah, I guess so. I've never had that happen before.
Switches can be very, like, finicky.
Okay. To be fair, my other one was. This is the OLED. Why is it doing that? This is the.
My OLED would do the same.
Oh my god, so stupid.
There's times where I'll plug in my controller, right? And I'm sure everyone's probably had this issue before. But the one that I'm using right now is a wired one. Because I like to use this to hunt, because I just press buttons quickly, and I'm not having no squeaky little snippy button. But it's a wired controller, and I'll connect it, and there'll be times where I turn on my Switch, and like the controller's not even registering, even though it's connected and plugged in. So what I end up having to do is turn off the Switch like you had to do, and then turn it back on. And then it just works. I'm like, okay, whatever.
That's so stupid. God, I hate, like, it's so funny. I do think the Switch is my favorite console. I just wish it didn't come with all of the technology issues. Like, the fact that every single Joy-Con drifts, even the new ones, is so stupid to me. It's like, how come they didn't fix this issue? What? Crazy, right?
It's sad when people, like, normal people like me and you can have fixed it. Yeah. Like, they put a stick in that fixes it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's like people just come up with their own. I mean, hey, there's always going to be a genius out there, right? Like, I get that, but like, it just sucks. Dondozo, I'm glad that you're doing well. Thanks for asking how I'm doing. I'm doing okay. The technology thing kind of set me back a little bit today. That was a little annoying, but.
How's it going, Jay? Welcome on in. And yeah, 4,800. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all. So Sog and I are kind of racing today, except for I'm only on 1,200 of Giratina, but you know, two giant dragon things we're looking for today, so cool. I just gotta get there. And we're both gonna master ball it too, so we're going easy mode. Easy mode, all the quotes in the world,
I mean,
right?
When you fail it the first time, you kind of just want to go easy mode.
I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. Playing a brand new ROM hack. I saw you posting about that in the Discord. I didn't have time to go look. Hardest ROM hack I've ever played. Elite Redux is absolutely ridiculous. I'm glad to hear it. I do love that, like, obviously people put their heart and soul in those ROM hacks and stuff, and I think that's super cool because just watch out because Pokemon like to take them down as fast as they can, but no, it's like, they shouldn't be doing that. They should be promoting it. They should be, like, you know, supporting it. They should be, like, I don't know, right? It's a sad, sad world we live in where corporations just want to take over. Horrible.
Jay, I'll let you know. There have been times I have been losing my mind. but I power through it.
I was gonna say, Sog, y'all, is one of the most patient people I've ever met in my life. Like, we can complain and complain all we want, but you are very patient. I think you probably don't think that, but you are, dude. You're insanely patient. And I think that's a really good quality to have, and I think a lot of us shiny hunters have that quality together, right? Like, we all are at least decently patient. We can do this all day, right? Fun fact, if you have a drifting Joy-Con, Nintendo is legally required to fix. Yes, I've definitely heard that, Dondozo. However, I really don't... Huh? Why am I running into something? I really don't like to... I just don't want to, like, have to go through all that process of sending it. I'm really lazy. Like, I don't want... And then what if they don't give it back? That's a whole nother hassle on top of that. It's like... I just don't want to deal with that. I just don't. They should have just not made them broken in the first place. I'm just saying. Why'd they release with that? That seems like a really bad thing. Okay, apparently I can't use this Pokemon. It's level 65. Excuse me.
Do you only have one set of Joy-Cons?
I have a lot.
Oh.
So I have no excuse. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to deal with that. I'd rather just complain about it until the end of the, you know, the end of the earth.
The repair's free, and you're always guaranteed something back.
Yeah, but like, yeah, what if they, like, I don't know, but that's the problem. It's every single one of my Joy-Cons. Which one do I pick to, like, I don't know. I mean, no,
send in like half first, right. And then half another time.
Whatever. Yeah, you guys are 100% right. I should just, you know, bite my tongue and send it in. Like 100%. It's just...
You could never be a shiny hunter. You have zero patience. I mean, I thought the same thing when I first started. And then I just tried. I guess I had the patience. So you never really know, I guess. But some people do, some people don't. What's jumping?
Stupid Swampert. It doesn't matter. It does not matter that it's jumping. It's just because I'm trying to run as fast as I can through this. That was what I was annoyed at. But we good.
Wait.
Amphi, how you doing today? You said Mario Wonder is top tier. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Yeah, Sog and I were talking a little bit about it before you guys came in. However, I would like to say, please do not say any spoilers. I've only played up to the second world, so just keep that in mind. I think very generic stuff to talk about, like, hey, the badges are cool, or hey, I think the level design is fantastic, is fine.
Hey,
because
Blank.
so far we're really enjoying it, but...
How's it going? Let's give Blank a shout out. And then
Oh,
I'll
did you
get
say
you
Blank
one.
came in?
Yeah.
Hi, Blank. How you doing? It's weekend time. You gonna stream? Alright. I hear you. I did it, and I got brand new Joy-Cons, same color and everything as my old ones, right? Okay, Dondozo's right there with me. I'm glad I'm not the only one out there being really lazy. I know, I need to... You know what? To be honest, the next thing I want to buy, even before Joy-Cons, is another Pro Controller, but... Oh, what the heck is Giratina doing? I've never seen him do that. He's like lifting up. He's like, what up? He's like threatening me.
You're doing good? Oh, you do plan on streaming. Nice. You were streaming... When were you streaming? You were streaming not yesterday. What was not yesterday? The day before. What was the day before?
Thursday. That was
Thursday. There we go.
You're good. You're good. I was like, wait. I think I know days of the week now. And you're good. You got glasses today. Nice, Amphi. Didn't know how bad my vision was until I got them. Yeah, isn't that crazy that... Oh, really? I didn't say...
You did a shiny chain of 24 and you couldn't handle it. So 4,800 seems alien to me. So 4,800 on this hunt.
On top of...
On top of what I did before the reclaim. Or before the... I already saw this shiny. I failed it.
Yeah, failing one of these is kind of like the worst, though, right? Oh, Dondozo wants to talk about Skuntank's Cry.
Oh God.
God help us. You're gonna say that every time you come in, aren't you? I'm gonna make that channel point more expensive just for you.
So reclaim means that I already saw the shiny, and I saw it in front of my eyes. It was right here, and I failed it. So I'm trying to reclaim seeing that.
True, you're not spamming it. I appreciate you, Dondozo.
Wonder level 4 has arceus in it. Okay.
You're addicted to standee gambling? Is that really a thing? So I don't know much about the standees yet in Mario. It seems kind of weird, but interesting. I'll have to look into that. And Dondozo, I'm sorry, I missed your message. Elite Redux is a game where you can pick your starter from 8 different gens. Ooh, Pokemon all have sets of 4 abilities they can have at once. What the heck? Customize your Pokemon too, and the AI has this liberty as well. Ooh, that's scary, actually.
What is 6,300 resets? I don't know, Blank. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, so I'm just reading my chat. Amphi said standee designs are pretty cool. Also, I'm almost done with World 4. Dang, you're going. Yeah, me and my fiance stopped right at, I think, World 2. Because we were like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Can I tell you guys something? I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. The game gave me a headache. Because it's so, like, bright and, like, there's so much going on. It's never really happened to me before. I'm thinking it's probably because I was playing games all day, right? So I think it was just like, okay, I needed to just like take a step back. So I think that was the problem. Plus, it was a full work day for me. And again, I just started. So like, I think just everything catching up gave me that headache. I don't know. We'll see if it happens again. We're going to play probably after stream tonight. But so far, I'm really enjoying it. Who have you guys been playing as? Let's at least talk about that. There's no spoilers with that. At least I don't think. There could be later. I don't know. So I guess if there's any unlocked characters, I don't even know if that's a thing. Just don't say it, but...
I'm
I doubt
playing
any of you have
as
gone far.
I'm playing as Toadette because
I saw, yeah.
Yoshi's not good in that game.
Really?
I mean, he's good. It's just you can't use any power-ups or anything.
That's true. You kind of like there was one level that we needed a power up to go to the secret area.
Yeah.
And we were like, oh. So yeah. It's interesting, right? Kyuchi didn't get the game. Are you gonna get it, Kyuchi, or no? That's perfectly fine if you don't want to buy it. Hey, I didn't technically get it. I'm just playing off my fiance's account.
You're playing as John Cena.
Usually Luigi, says Amphi. I played as Daisy. I did play as Yoshi a couple rounds just to see. I didn't hate him, to be honest, but because he can still attack, like you can still like eat things, so it's like okay. But we just wanted to try it out because I was like, oh my gosh, right on my back, let's go. Like, you know, like it was really exciting.
Oh, you were playing as Yoshi?
Yeah, I played as Yoshi a little bit because I actually really like his design in that. I usually am not a huge Yoshi fan, but I liked his design in the game. I think they did a good job with it.
I could see it
like,
being good in
looks.
co-op where you could like ride you.
Yes.
But like,
because me
on a
and my
1v1,
fiance figured out if you need an extra jump for something,
Yoshi gets that.
that's what you do. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Probably not gonna get it, says Kyuchi. No worries at all. Dondoza says, I don't have Wonder yet. Probably gonna get it on Thursday. Very nice, very nice. Coming up. So, good deal. Yeah, I mean, so far, really good. I mean, what kind of Mario game isn't good, though? Right, guys? Like, I don't know. They never mess it up. There probably are unlockable characters, but it would be a bit sad because it's not really a big thing. Now, I'm expecting Rosalina, but if she's not in it, that's going to be really weird. Because she's almost always the unlockable, right? At least for the 3D ones.
She might. I don't know.
I don't know either. Honestly, I'm not going to be that sad because at least they got my girl Daisy in.
I'm very confused about the Mario games because there's the new Super Mario line, right? And then there's the mainline games. This feels like a mixture of both.
You're right. It really does. Yeah, you're right about that. My fiance's already compared it a lot to Super Mario World, I think it's called. So the other SMW, by the way, both have the exact same initials, or abbreviation. I think he says like a lot of the like kind of like branching paths and things like that is like really similar to that one. And I was like, I never played that, so I have no idea. You know, like I'm just like, uh-huh. I'm like, what? Like, sure. Don Dozu said, for example, you can change your abilities, items, EVs, moves, first battle after the rival. Interesting element, huh? Wow. Oh, they made Poochyena better. Nice.
The only mainline Mario is going to be Peach. The Peach game.
Hey, has anybody played as Peach yet in the game, by the way? Can she fly? Or did they take that out?
I could imagine them taking it out. Because then that would make Yoshi a little pointless.
Because doesn't each character have something special? So Mario's always been the standard character. Luigi's always jumped a little higher. I don't know if that's still in this game. I have no idea.
No idea.
And I don't know if what the heck is Daisy's thing? She sometimes was faster in like the sport games, so maybe? I don't know. I can think of a bad Mario game, but I don't remember the name of the system or the game. It was that first gen 3D attempt Mario made, the one where the screen is always red. Anybody know what he's talking about? I don't know what that is.
Wait, what?
There's a bad Mario game. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's a spin-off. I'm not counting that. I'm counting like mainstream Mario games.
What game is he talking about?
That was the one that was on the 3DO. Was that what it was called?
The 3DO?
That stupid little thing that you put on the desk and you like put. It was kind of like a VR thing, but it was really bad, right?
The Virtual Boy?
Wasn't it called the 3DO? What is the 3DO? That's something else.
I've never heard of the term 3DO in my life.
Somebody look it up. 3DO is a thing. It's probably not Nintendo. I probably am making something up, but it's fine. No, all the characters are the same. Oh, all the same? That's stupid. I don't like that. They're interesting when they have something going for them, you know?
You just
I think you guys are right. It's the virtual boy. Never heard of the 3DA. I think it's 3DO. Somebody look that up. I think that's like a.
Yeah, people
I
here
think
are
that was
saying
like
they don't
a
know what the
first
3DO.
VR kind of thing. I could be wrong about that, but.
You just saw your Twitter and had 6,725 resets for Reggie Steel. Oof. Don't wish that upon me, please.
Oh my god. Ugh. Some people go really hard, right? Oh my god. I've only had to do it once with Palkia. That's the only one that's ever given me problems. So,
Alright,
knock on wood,
Sammy,
you
I gotta
guys.
ask, because I look at this every time and I think it's something different every single time I look at it.
Uh-huh.
Is that Pikachu behind you a plush?
Yeah, okay, it's actually not a plush. If you guys look really closely, can you see that black line on the left of it? It's a backpack.
Yeah. A plush backpack?
It's a plush backpack. It is not mine. It was my fiance's.
Okay.
I just put it. I don't know why that. It was just like sitting in my. So I have like a. In front of me, I have this box of a billion stuffed animals that I don't know what to do with, and I just like found that one. I was like, hey, it's big enough. You guys will be able to see it. So I put it up. Like I have also, if you guys can see, right above my head, I have Pokemon Coliseum and Violet and Brilliant Diamond up. But like you can't really see that because the lighting like is like smashing on those. It's like, oh god. So I should probably just take those down because it doesn't look very good.
The 3DO was a Panasonic console.
Ha! I was right about it being something. Okay, I don't know where I came up with. Okay, you know what? You know where that came from? It came from the little tiny part back deep in the brain when I had that. I had a one of my first classes in my game design major was a history of video games class. It was honestly really cool. Like we got to learn all about like the history of games, and it was like really fascinating. And I don't normally like history, but it was really, really fascinating.
Looks like a VCR.
Oh, it's one of those big bad boys. Thank you for looking that up. I appreciate you. At least I'm not crazy.
Blank looked that
You'll
up,
heard
so
it. I'm
thanks,
not crazy.
Blank.
Predicting next one to be shiny. Let's see. Thank you, Dondozo. Just as a reminder, you guys can use the channel points too for a little more expensive if you ever want to predict something and try to get a prize with it. I think it's like 600 or something. It's like more expensive, but if you win, which will be crazy, right? I will give you like a $5 gift card or something. So.
But yeah, you know I'm always looking at that Pikachu behind you, and I'm like, I keep staring at him like, cause like, what is that? Is that a plush? Is that a cardboard thing? What is that?
It's staring into your soul. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I need to change my background poster, which you guys can also change with my channel point redemptions. We can make Pikachu go away if you want me to.
If you're not following Sammy, be sure to do so. She's a person in
thank
call
you.
with us. Sammy's hair is like messing with your eyes. What?
I don't have. That is not my hair. That is this is like a scarf. I did not want to. My hair is really nasty today, so I was like, y'all aren't seeing that today. See, this would be a day where I wouldn't normally do camera, but I'm so used to wearing my glasses now that like, it's actually okay. Like I never, if you guys remember, I never used to wear my glasses. And then I didn't have an eye insurance, so I couldn't get new contacts. So I was like, well, I guess this is what we're doing. Like, you know, I was like, I literally just couldn't. So now I'm more used to it.
This time of day of hunting Arceus is like throwing me off.
Why? Because it's early?
Because like, it looks different in this time of day.
Oh,
like, I'll show you.
That's right. You have a skybox over you. I don't. Oh god! You know, I never noticed that with Palkia, actually. That's interesting. No, because Palkia has a set sky.
Yeah, and so does
That's
Yaga.
really interesting. Is that the only legend? No, Meesprit is like that too. So the lake spirits are like, wait.
It's just Meesprit? Because aren't the other two in the caves?
And Cresselia. Everything else I don't... What about Shaman? I think Shaman also gets time of day. Isn't that interesting, you guys? It's like, that's a very interesting concept. But yeah, like the colors do look different because of the shadows. Makes it look different. Y'all, we think about everything here on this channel. I don't know if I've seen you without your glasses on, but be honest, Dondozo, you haven't known me before I lost all my contacts. Oh, and once I get them back, which will be hopefully in the next couple of weeks, hopefully a month. Anyway, you won't see the glasses very much because I don't do it very often. At least I didn't used to.
Yeah,
Like, unfortunately, that's why.
I used to like
Tis
never
what it
see you with
is.
glasses.
Right? Because I just never did it. Even though I cannot. If I take off my glasses, I can't see anything. So like, I wouldn't even be able to like try to fake it till I make it. Right? Like I wouldn't. I'd be like, nope, can't see. I'd be like this close to the screen, right? Like, no, you guys would not want
The
that.
scarf is messing with your eyes. You're trolling blanks
I
here,
have
man.
contacts, hate it. Oh, you don't like, wait, you don't like wearing your glasses? Is that what you mean, Dondozo? Oh, you have glasses and I hate it. Okay, I got you. I was like, I don't like my glasses, but I don't think you should ever hate on somebody for wearing their, you know, like who cares? And some people look really good in glasses. Like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people look really good in them. I just don't like them on myself per se, but I think everybody thinks that, right? It's like, oh, I hate it. I hate wearing glasses, but I'm not comfortable with contacts. Yeah, my best friend is just like that. She's like, I refuse to touch my eye, which I totally understand. Like, I totally get that. I just got used to it, really. I mean, I started in high school when I got contacts, so like, I'm just very used to it. Sog, you don't have glasses, do you?
Nope.
Crazy. And you don't have contacts?
Nope.
How the heck do you have such good eyes, right?
It's weird because both my mom and dad have
glasses.
Glasses,
Interesting.
But I have 20/20.
Yo, what?
Yeah.
That's some pretty good genes. What the heck? Oh, buddy? Buddy's chiming in. Yes, yeah, my mom is like basically blind without her glasses. My dad needs them for far distances, so I think that's why me and my sisters, we all got kind of unlucky there. And then my dad gave me his migraines. Neither of my sisters got that. It's like, thanks, Dad. You're the best. Thanks for giving that to me.
Everyone but your dad and you have glasses. 20/20 gang. Yep.
There you go.
Every time I go to the doctor, they're like, yeah, you got 20/20. I'm like, okay. I'm not gonna complain.
So dope. It's one thing you don't have to worry about. Because trust me, like, again, not having eye insurance was like, great, the one time I really need it. Because, like, I only do it once a year. But it's like the one time you really need it, it's like, great. Because I was like, I looked into it. I was like, can I just do it without insurance? It would be $615 for the contacts alone. And you can't buy them separately. You have to buy them in a year bundle. So I was like, great. And then I was like, I'm not doing that. That's so much money. And then that doesn't even include the eye appointment, which honestly, the eye appointment was only $120. That's not as bad, but I was just like, yeah, I'm not paying like $800. And I need new glasses because these are really old. So it's like, like, no, I'm not doing any of that. Not until I have an eye insurance, which again, I have a job now. So like I should, again, in a couple weeks, once that's all settled. I think it's like November 5th is when that all goes into effect. So I should have that stuff, which will be very nice.
You know, someone's playing Roblox on my
Ooh, I know. I saw somebody
Twitch
on my Discord
today.
playing it, and I was like, yo, these are my people. By the way, y'all should go follow Sog. In fact, I'm going to give him a little bit of promo here. His event starts tomorrow. If you guys have not already registered, you should go do so. It's a free event to join, and it's super duper fun. You get a partner Pokemon. I'm doing Misdreavus. I hope you guys pick Misdreavus too if you want to join. I'm just kidding. It's not really a team. It's just, come on. You know you want Misdreavus. But you can, it's really fun. We can like curse each other and stuff. I'm 100% cursing Sog, like day one, like 100%. So y'all should come join it. It'll be really fun. Just go check out his channel and join his Discord to get started. Yeah, 700 is normal. I don't think glasses are, actually, I could be wrong. I don't know if glasses are that expensive or not. But that was just for the context, was like 600 and something. But yeah, that's like a normal price, Amphi, without insurance. It's crazy.
Isn't
Gave you the
insurance
migraines.
great?
You're capable of handling them? Yeah, not so much. You guys are lucky. I have not had a actually, it's sometimes I've had to cancel a stream, not in a little while, but I'd get a migraine. I'd be like, I'm out for like 2 days. Like it just like knocks you out. It's horrible. I don't know if anybody here has them, but like if I don't take my medicine, I would have to go to the hospital. That's how like bad it is. So it's great. But I have medicine, thank goodness. But the medicine messes with a lot of my other medicine, so that's great. Yay! It's like, oh my god, like you just can't win.
I remember there was one time during like a really like it was our first ever tournament I hosted with Trolley. And I remember it was like really big for us because it was like our first time ever being sponsored or anything like that. And we were running through the tournament, and by like midway through, I started to get like this big migraine. And I'm like, oh god.
God, that's horrible. It's probably because you were. I think it's mine happens from stress, so it's probably like
From stress.
you were getting stressed out because this was your first big tournament, you know.
And I'm just like,
God,
oh god. And now I'm like
yeah.
powering through this tournament with a migraine. I don't think anyone noticed,
God.
but I was
Crazy.
dying out.
Oh my goodness. QG said, today is the second last anime to air that I'm interested in watching. The season started. Nice, nice. I bet you're going to enjoy that. And Dondozo, you said you've had classes since like the 3rd grade. I think I got mine in the 4th grade. So we're about the same level here. It's just interesting that some people, like, I think, who said it earlier? Who said it? Somebody said it. And they were like, oh, I just thought my vision was blurry. Amphi, it was you. It was like, I can't believe you lived with like looking at blurry things. That's crazy to me. But like, if you didn't know to go get your eyes checked, then you just never knew, right? Like, I don't know, it's interesting. I'm glad you got them though. It's really nice to be able to see clearly with everything, especially games and stuff, yo. Like, we want to see that clear.
On this day, I see clearly.
Without insurance, I can get 2 pairs for like $70. Dang, QG, that's awesome. Why is like benefits and stuff and like schooling just so much better over there? It's kind of crazy. Well, better. I don't know. It could be about
Where
the same.
is he?
Who knows? QG's in the UK. I was like, yeah, things over here in America.
Because it's the US. We just like to make everything complicated.
It's like, yo, you go to college, you have to go to a college in your state. You just cannot go. Like, my little sister wanted to go to California. Again, she lives there now, but she wanted to go to Cali for school. And so my parents took her on a trip. By the way, couldn't afford for us all to go because it was way too expensive. So they just took my sister. And they even stayed at a family friend's house, which they didn't know very well, but again, super expensive. So like, that's what they did. And when they went and checked out the colleges, they both looked at each other and were like, nope, can't do this. So like, it just sucked because like, I think they had fun, whatever. But like, my little sister wanted to go there, but they were like, we can't afford it. So she couldn't go. It's like so sad. It's just so expensive. Like, why do they make it so it's more expensive for you to go outside of your state? That's such a stupid rule. It's like, what? Is it because nobody would want to go to some of these colleges? Maybe there's a purpose for that, right? Like, it's just so bizarre. And you never really realized, Amphi says, about the vision. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, how would you know? You don't know any different. Because we don't put a bunch of tax money into the military. Yeah, I wish we didn't do that either. But, man, that's a topic for another time, y'all. Actually, a never time, because we don't talk about that stuff on my channel. You can PM each other about it, sure. Go crazy. Go crazy, y'all. You can have fun talking about that. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I did buy the newest, the new outfit in BDSP, so I only have one outfit remaining. That's right, I haven't bought all the outfits yet. But I did get this one.
Rich one?
This is the richest one. Yeah, this is the most expensive one.
Yeah.
But it kind of looks Halloween-y. Let's see. Yeah, it's showing right now. And that's why I wanted to get that one, because I thought it was super cute. I was like, this one's perfect for like the rest of the season, I'd say. So that's why I picked it up. I did have to go grind money though, because I did not have a lot of money in this game. I'm constantly running out because I buy honey all the time.
You should get that thing that me and Asha does, because it can grind money for you in that game.
What? What do you mean?
It'll do it for you.
Right, I got you. I mean, it's not that bad. It's like whatever.
No.
It only took me like probably like 20 to 30 minutes at most. It really wasn't that bad. And I was in the bathtub, so I was like I was like kind of paying attention, kind of watching my iPad, right? It was best of two worlds. You gotta take a long bath and just, play games in the bathtub, That's how my other Switch broke. We don't talk about that though. I'm being safe now, I promise. The only thing that may get wet once in a while is my controller now. It's not my... Is that why the Joy-Con drift started? No, I'm just kidding. That's definitely not why. But no, my Switch is literally like on the sink, like super far away from me. So I promise you guys, I'm not gonna get it like broken.
One of these days she's gonna be like, yeah, no stream today. My Switch is kind of dunked in water.
Oh, it's dunked in water again. That's the first time. That's how I broke it. I pushed back in the bathtub and some water like sloshed out and just got all over my Switch, and I was like, ah!
I don't even risk that. I'm good.
And now, to be fair though, this is the Switch I'm talking about. It's literally right here. It's the one that I use for my Snake account when I'm doing underground stuff, which we did during the event. By the way, thank you everyone who attended the event, partook in the event, just, dealt with me doing the event. It was super duper fun. I do think that this was the most like activity we've ever had for the event. So that was like fantastic. The first time ever we all completed a bounty. That was the first time we've ever done that. So, and again, I can thank Sog for that. So thanks to that. Yeah, just thank you for everybody who participated or watched. Really appreciate it. We're gonna have another one next month, and it will be a team event. So keep your eyes out for that. But otherwise, y'all, as a reminder, Sog's having his event literally starting tomorrow. Goes on for a week, so if you're not too sure you want to join it, you can still join it as it's going on. But it is another one of kind of like my event where like you need to build up a lot of points. So
yeah, a little more than a week.
Let's try to win.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try my very hardest to win this one because I'm determined. I haven't won a Sog event yet, so who's won your events? Asha? Who else?
Asha hasn't won one.
Oh, I thought he won one. Who won the fighting weekend?
Aqua Kitty.
Oh, that's right.
Aqua Kitty won 2, and then I won 1.
Oh god, she's in this one, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. It's because she just goes ham on the... So, the person who won this time was Salem, who was someone new who came in the server, which was fantastic. I love to see that, right? That's super exciting for me. Maybe not for you guys, but super exciting for me. And she went really hard on Scarlet and Violet, and I do say, if you go hard on Scarlet and Violet, you good. Or Pokemon Go, you good. At least for Sog's event. I don't do Pokemon Go.
I was gonna say, you don't do Pokemon Go.
No. I'm not dealing with a point system for that. No, thank you. I guess I could just copy Sog,
to
I don't
be
want to do it.
fair, like, Pokemon Go, you're not really getting a lot of shinies unless you're, like, out there all day playing.
True.
Or if there's an event.
And at that point, is it really worth it? Like, I don't know, you're doing a ton of exercise, you're gonna get exhausted, then you're not gonna want to put in as much effort the next day. I don't know.
You gotta work for those points.
I was good, you guys. I did my workout today. I was like, I really need to work out. It's been like 2-3 days that I haven't done anything, so. But I got my, wait. Let's see how many steps I did today, guys, because guess what I use? Anybody recognize this?
The Pokewalker.
I do use the Pokewalker to track my steps. Yeah, check it out. I almost made 8,000 today. Hold up, can you guys see? There you go. Not too shabby.
Walking.
What'd you say?
What Pokemon you walking?
It's a Centret. I always. So you want to hear what I always do?
What?
I try to get shinies from this, which I know is impossible, but you can get one. So I just always let whatever Pokemon appears into the Pokewalker. So I got this Centret today, so I'm gonna put it in my game. But this is I did do a little research when I got this Pokewalker a long time ago. I don't know if you guys know, but this is one of the most accurate pedometers like ever at the time. It was like one of the most accurate ones. So like it's pretty good. Which is crazy. It's like Pokemon doing something proper? Just kidding. But you know.
That's when they used to do something.
Princess,
proper.
welcome in. How are you doing? Napping a lot today? Heck yeah. A Saturday? That's the best thing you could do on a Saturday. And play Pokemon and Shiny Hunt, I guess. But
Not gonna lie, I woke up today.
mm-hmm.
And I saw that you said that you were... So I woke up, got on for a little bit. I'm like, man, I'm really tired. But I saw that you said that you're going to delay stream today. So I was like, okay, well, I have time. I'm going to take a nap.
Yeah, you good. No, I had to. I was like, I'm sorry, did I say anything to you? Next time I'll be sure to say something to you. I think I just put it in my Discord because I was like, I got back from my walk and I was like, I just, my whole delay was like shifted because I stayed up till like 2 last night talking to my best friend. So I was like, okay. She had some drama, okay? I needed the tea. So anyway, so it was like, okay. It was like, I just like woke up really late today. So tomorrow I'm going to try my best to actually start on time as well as start at 1. I wasn't even sure if I was going to stream today, to be honest. I thought I'd be too tired, but I don't know. I really like streaming, so you can't stop me, you know? And I'm sorry you're feeling sick, Princess. I hope you feel better soon.
Blink, what event have you won?
Nothing. I've won one of my events, and that's like it. I will talk about that event for the rest of my time.
No.
Because I won one of my events, and it was so exciting. It was all because of that Mewtwo we got in DAs. It's like, that's awesome.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Blink. Okay, so you're talking about my event from like 2 years ago. Event.
Counts? What? Blink's like, I won one. Do you remember which one it was? That's a long time ago.
It was just when I was like starting to get really big into shiny hunting, and I was like, I want to host an event. So I put like something real. I could probably find like a graphic for it.
That's interesting. Yeah, I want to see it.
Because it's just on that other Discord. Because I made a whole different Discord for it, but then I just started doing it on.
Oh, did you? Dang.
My Discord. Yeah,
I don't
here
think
it is.
you really need a whole Discord. It depends. Like some people, I understand why they make their whole thing. I get that. Like for example, the Nora one I just signed up for, the one that's in November for trans rights, Trans Awareness Week, I think it is.
I put it in.
I can understand why that one's a whole different Discord because it's a big event. If it's like our events are like yours is every 2 months, mine is every month. I just don't think we need like a huge thing unless the event gets humongous. They're more than like 30 people. Yes, I think you need a Discord, but like that ain't happening. So we good.
This point system's really bad.
Is it really? Oh, I'm excited. Are you sending it to me? Or are you?
I put it in our group chat.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at it. Oh, look at that image! Wow, that doesn't look like your style at all. Actually, the image isn't horrible. Yo, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, where was I for this?
Yeah, it was when that game came out.
Can you do that again sometime? Can we talk about this real quick? I want another one of these events. Was it just that game?
It was just that game, yeah.
Yo, let's have a revival. Shiny Collectors Event Revival. Let's do it. You and me. Wait, when did you do this? January? Alright. Let's do it. Oh, a whole month, dude? What? Dang. Masuda hunts 1 point. Underground or Overworld hunts 2 points. Safari hunts 4 points. Legendary hunts 5. Dang, dude. That's kind of brutal. You could just do a ton of Masuda and beat a legendary. I mean, I honestly don't think that's the worst in the world, but like, that's why I give a lot of points for my stuff because I think it looks Like, oh my god, I got 30 points for this, right? Like, it feels good when you get that many points. So that's revival. Revival. Ampy's right. Yeah, we gotta do that. Let's do it.
Oh my
BDSP
God.
only. Just saying. I think it's a great idea.
I love how your chat's saying revival, and my chat's like, no, stop, no. Please.
It's because my chat. Oh, you guys are used to watching me do BDSP. That's why. They know this is all I do. You got Shining Pearl today for 30 bucks. There we go, princess. Woot woot. I was like, I know you can get it for 30. That's what I got it for. Nice. Brand new, in fact. Did you get it at GameStop? Because that's where I got mine too. They had like some special where it was like on sale. And I was like, nab. It's great. Yes, GameStop. There you go. Good job, princess.
Look at the price.
Sorry. Okay, so I had to go to the store today to get lemonade because the other day remember when we got that Taco Bell KFC? Mm-hmm. So I always forget. Every time I go, I forget that they don't have root beer because Pepsi products are garbage. Please feel free to put in chat if you don't agree, but I just think Pepsi products are the worst in the world. And they don't even have Sierra Mist anymore. They have Starry, which is so bad. I don't know if you guys have tried it yet. It's horrible. And I really like Sprite. And Sierra Mist was like a worse Sprite, right? But it was okay. And now Starry's like all the way down here. It's so bad. And I was like, what is this? So I got Starry again, which I already know I hate. But I was like, I had to get a drink because I got the combo. And I like was too awkward to be like, oh, never mind. I was like, oh. Starry. I was like, oh god. So you get a free shiny Bidoof and a $10 eShop gift card. That's not horrible. You're like, that's horrible.
What if I didn't say it was horrible. It was just funny.
Oh, I thought you said it was horrible. Yes, of course you gave that out.
I should just like randomly invite people from the server to the one tomorrow.
Are there people in that server?
There's still people in this server.
You should. You should be like, hey, we're closing down this server. Come over here. We're doing a shiny event tomorrow. You should do that. Why not? That's hilarious that there's still people. Is it a lot? Like, how many people?
So there's him, which I don't really know who he is. Him, so that's 2, 3. Hero, I'm not going to count that. 4, 5.
Revival. Princess is
6,
saying it
7.
too. That's 2 people. Revival.
7.
Revival.
There's 7 people in here. And Puffy. So I guess 8.
You should invite them. Why not? Can't do any soda products. I got you. And glad your dad got a copy for you. I hope you enjoy it, Princess. I know that you've played through it before, but...
Nice.
Yo, Hi-C's Coke product, isn't it? Yo, Hi-C's pretty good, though. But anyway, I got my lemonade to add with my Starry because I actually like that combination, so that's what I did. So I was like, all right.
I like Hi-C, but like the only time I drink Hi-C is for some reason when I go to Five Guys. That's the only time.
What? That's really random. I don't actually ever get Hi-C anymore. I'm not gonna lie. When I go to a McDonald's, I'm getting French fries, number 1. Number 2, I usually do root beer or Sprite. I really like Sprite, so I usually do root beer or Sprite because like you can get both of those things. It's so nice. When we used to go to Five Guys a lot, I don't really go in anymore, but when we used to go a lot, I always did a mix-up. This is my favorite mix. You guys will have to try it sometime if you like more fruity things. My favorite mix is raspberry Sprite. Like, you kind of fill it up a little bit more than halfway, and then peach Sprite for the rest. It is such a good combo. I don't know why, but that's my jam. If they have a machine, I always do it. Hi-C orange from McDonald's is the only orange drink I can do. And that makes sense because it's not too, like, it's kind of almost more like a juice. It's not really super soda-y, right? I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah.
That was Brilliant Diamond, so now you have Shining Pearl. I got you, Princess. Well, I think you'll really enjoy Shining Pearl. As you can see, I really enjoy it. But, I mean, I guess it's just a different Pokemon. That's really the big difference, right? It's like the Gatorade soda. Yeah, I think you're right.
Wait, Sammy, I guess I can't do the shiny collectors event. Oh well.
No, why?
Because it falls on a
Revival.
January, and my event doesn't fall on a January.
Oh no. Okay, we'll just revive it for a TVL event. Revival Junior. Exactly, Princess. It'll be Revival Junior. Yeah, we'll just do that, and everybody on the team will be like, "What? Who put this together?" Right? And they'll just look at me, and I'll just be sitting there like, "What's up? Let's go! I'm excited." Kind of want BDSP, but only for the Ramadas Park thing. You should do it, Amphi. Also, underground. You can join us underground sometimes. We actually had a lot of... I don't know if you guys had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun during the event. Going underground. In fact, I even got Hero and Sog here to go underground with me. When was that? A couple nights ago? I was just like, hey, I'm already hunting. You guys want to join? And they did. Princess will do underground. See, you guys are awesome.
You know what? Actually...
Lord Samus says I do it, so I should do it. Exactly. Gotta follow the leader.
I might do a back-to-back with December or January.
Yo, now he is thinking about doing the revival.
Because I'm thinking, I'm like, my schedule's gonna be really weird if I don't. Because
so
I go every other month,
February?
then it'll be like, it'll be different months every year, and it'll be weird.
Sure, that is interesting, yeah. And I think February, March, April, May, June, July. You always want to do something in July, I feel like. Like, July's just a good one to do.
Yeah.
Revival! Revival! Y'all are great. Exactly, we need it. You know what, guys? I'll revive it. How about that? BDSP only.
We could do it as a collab event. How about that? That's the only way I'll do it.
Woo! Wait, okay, I need to like click something, clack something. I don't know. I'm excited. Yo, okay. Oh,
But
here,
that
I'll
is
tap
the
my phone.
only way. That's it.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, less work for me to do in January too. Heck yeah, I'm here for it. I don't even think I have an idea in January. I'll look in a second. I don't think I have an idea. All right, guys. Revival! Revival! We are getting him. That's right. Loop him in. Loop him in.
But now the other catch is we have to get Arceus.
Dog loves me. He does anything. I'm like, can you make this image? And he'll do it immediately. He's such a nice person. It's like, you gotta have those people in your life. So this is literally why we're getting him, because it's like, he knows I really want to do this, so now he's like, okay. Okay, I guess.
I'm just too nice. Whatever.
Yeah, we need a that was easy button. Yeah, you're right, we do. That was easy.
Is that bad, though? I fall to pressure easy, then.
Well, don't go back to high school. You're fine. No peer pressure. It's because I just want to do BDSP things. Wait. When did we figure out BDSP's anniversary was?
November.
I was gonna say if it's in January that'd be perfect because then we could do a anniversary kind of thing.
No.
We'll have to come up with some good excuse to do BDSP only, right? Y'all get your thinking caps on. Start helping. Why should we only do BDSP?
I did that event because it was coming out. Or it was out already.
And
so
you
it
would
was
just,
like,
it had been a couple months.
Let's do something for it.
Underground. I'll leave my room due to a baby spider. Sog would do the same thing, Princess.
Oh, I 100% would.
Grand Underground event only. Princess is even making it, like, smaller there. Okay,
No.
I do think we should open... Alright, he said no to that. He said no right away. I do think we should leave it open just for people who are doing, like, Arceus or Darkrai or Shaman, some of these big ones, right? I think it should be open for them, too. But
yeah, I might be still doing Arceus by then.
I know, and I could still be doing Giratina. We don't know. Is it because of the chibi models? When is there? Hey, where's Kyuchi? Kyuchi, is there a national chibi day? Like, is there something in like January around Chibi's? That's a good call. Amphi. That's a very good like thing to think about.
But we have to call it Shiny Collector's Event. That has to be its
Revival. Okay.
name.
Okay. Shiny Collector's Event. All right, y'all. Let's see.
Or how I put it, Shiny Collections Event.
Wait, I didn't see misspellings on there. That's pretty crazy.
It's because it's like 3 words.
3 words.
Did I spell Safari right?
You're an in real life chibi? Very nice, princess.
If I spelled
Gen
Safari
84.
right, I'd be surprised.
Safari? I think you did spell it right. Let's see. You didn't.
I thought so.
God, you're so funny. She spelled Safari, Safari, with 2 F's. Yo, I'm putting you on blast right now, dude. That's hilarious.
If you're putting me on blast, I could very easily put you on blast
No!
too.
What are you talking- Oh, no! I don't think anybody noticed. I don't think anybody noticed. Because nobody likes those posts anyway. Which one was it? Was it all 3 of them, or was it just the one?
The Gartic phone one.
Yeah, which one? Was it all 3 platforms, or was it just like...
I just saw it
I
on TikTok.
I think I copied and pasted that everywhere.
So it's probably wrong everywhere then. I just looked at the TikTok one and I'm like, this looks wrong.
No, no. So, Princess, me and Sog are both
Here,
the
I'll
social
look.
media managers for Team Yell. So, basically, y'all should all go follow those accounts right now. Number 1. Number 2, whenever you see anything posted on that, it's probably Sakurai. So, love your support. Love it.
No, you spelled Will wrong right on Instagram.
Okay, so what? I thought I copied and pasted it, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. That was a day ago. I can't remember what happened a day ago. Anyway, my arm is hurting. Don't know why.
The comeback kid would make sense. Are you gonna come win it again?
Yes! Do it! Revival! Revival!
Why are you guys still chanting revival? We already said it's coming
Well,
back.
no, we're revival for Team Yell for some reason, Princess is saying. I mean, to be fair, we are kind of reviving Team Yell, me and Sog, so we're doing our best, y'all. We're doing our best. So yeah, that's why we had that event. What was that? Last month. Really last month? Jeez, this
Yeah.
month is flying by. Oh my god. Anyway, that's why we had the event last month. We're gonna have an event next Friday, you guys. So you guys should definitely come watch us play Gartic Phone. We're gonna do lots of drawing. It's gonna be great. What about we do a team screen?
You spelt it right in Twitter too.
What did I spell right? Oh, I did spell right on Twitter?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. People don't really look at TikTok. It's good. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Guys, go look at that TikTok video for Gartic Phone that was posted yesterday.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hold up, I need more.
You could start it, then shiny hunt all over again? What?
Sure. I don't know.
But yes, Blink was the first winner of that event.
That's exciting.
And that free shiny
Aw.
Bidoof, I still have yet to give him. Because he'll never take it.
That's so funny. That's just like how a lot of my events, I'm like, this person needs an emote, they're never gonna reach out to me about it. So, I mean, that's part of my rule is you gotta reach out to me about it. So, whatever.
You could start that event and then come back to shiny hunting forever. So you're gonna come back to shiny hunting forever? Okay. Good.
Yeah, you should do it. You never know. Hey, that's in January. We'll see how you feel in January, right? We got plenty of time. So that means Sog is doing an event in December. We currently have an idea for a Team Yell Pokemon event, maybe around then too.
Oh god, I'm gonna be
I already
busy
know what
in
I'm doing in
December.
December, and it's gonna be a week-long event, and y'all are gonna hate every minute of it, and I'm so excited about it.
Watch Trolley
So-
come up to me and be like, "Hey, we got some big event we want you to host in December." Be like, "Oh
Oh
God."
no, yeah. How often does that happen?
Happens every couple months.
Mm.
They haven't done it in a while. So
Mm.
maybe December.
Hmm. Team Great Tusk versus Team Iron Threads. Oh, I like that kind of idea. Team Time versus Team Space. I like that idea too. That's a very nice idea. Y'all should put these in my suggestions channel in the Discord. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget.
Team
Go
Time
put
and
that
Team
down,
Space.
Princess.
That was Shiny Showdown.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't really do that then. That's a little... a week event? Shut up and sign me up, Princess. I know, right? I've never done that before. So that's going to be interesting. I will say it is going to be very specific, Princess. So before you already sign yourself up, you'll have to learn more about it. Because I don't know. I don't think some people are going to want to sign up for it.
I
And
don't
that's
think
fine.
anyone's gonna want to sign up for it.
I'm sure some of my full odds people will. Some of my people who are like, hey, I like a challenge. It's going to be a very challenging hunt, so. That'd actually be really cool. Team Past versus Team Future, Team Time versus Team Space. Those would be super cool. Yeah, you know what? Like, screw it. Even if somebody's done the event before, they don't own the event idea, right? We could totally do it. I did it one time myself as a co-host. What kind of event did you guys run, Princess? That's cool. Didn't know you ran events. Screw the rules, we have money. Are you quoting Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? That's funny. If only we had money. I don't listen. I didn't even give $5 out for this one, but it's like maybe $5 out, and that's it.
Wait, Blank, you joining us tomorrow?
Called that?
What?
That's funny. Had enough money to get 5 gift cards. Yo, Princess, dope. So what did you guys do? Was it shiny hunting or was it something else?
Yeah, for Spooky Terra, like the event.
Yeah, guys, that's the event called. That's Saga's doing tomorrow. It's called Spooky Terror. Y'all should join it. Let me see if I can give you another shout out. It's probably not been long enough. Let's see.
Probably not.
I hate these stupid shout outs. They're stupid.
Maybe.
26 minutes. Oh my god, really? Y'all go follow Sog.
26.
Oh wait, I can just do this. Hold up. This is how I can do a shout out.
You get home at 6 p.m. most of the time? I mean, still room to shiny hunt. Nah, but if you don't want to, it's fine. If you
Wow,
don't got
put you on the
time,
spot,
that's okay.
Pressure. Wait, I thought you said you were bad at peer pressure. Now you're peer pressuring others. Someone
Listen,
got a
I
shiny
am
teddy
just
or something.
reflecting
Ooh.
that onto other people. Speaking of the event, Pro Bomb, thanks for being first.
Dang it. Dang it, really? I've been sitting on this the whole day. Princess says shiny hunting. What? Oh, it was a shiny hunting event. What is a scary Pokemon in your opinion? Okay, so let's say like you're walking down the street, you see it in front of you, and it's dark out, like that kind of thing. Let's see. There's a lot of really scary ones. I'm
It
scared of
doesn't
bears,
work on
so
me.
probably like Ursaring. Oh, definitely that new one. What's that new one called?
Are you sure, Blank? Because now you got someone in here saying to make you hunt. So, how's it going, Verdad?
Ursaluna. Thank you, Amphi. Yeah, that one. If I saw that, I would just turn around and run. Like I'd be running.
It's been like 2 years. Weren't you hunting like 2 months ago?
Hot take, but Toxicroak or Houndoom? Amphi, so both of my like favorite Pokemon. That's pretty funny. Toxicroak is my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon. And then Houndoom is, you guys know, is one of my favorites. So that's hilarious. We all said no one would think bears are scary. Bears are very scary. Okay, you guys know I'm scared of frogs. I'm also scared of bears. Very scared of bears.
Have you seen a bear?
I think I was in a car once, and there was one in front of us, and it scared me. Okay. But like, that was like, obviously we're in a car, so we good. But like, I've never seen one. Even though I live in an area where like bears are just, that's a thing here. We have a lot of mountains and forests and stuff. But someone did
would it shock
got
you?
first place. Nice.
Would it shock you if I said that I live in Minnesota all my life and never saw a bear?
Yeah. Then again, you're not a big hiker or anything, so because you have to go into like mountainy woods to go see something like that.
I also live
Do
in
you
the
have
city.
you have grizzlies up there, don't you?
Yeah.
No, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I could visit you. Even though you've never seen one, so we probably could, but unless we go hiking. If you
mostly
say, Sammy,
intense.
we're going hiking today, I'd be like, you suck. And also, why? You're scared of butterflies? That's fine. Butterfree is beautiful, but it scares me. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. Their eyes are really creepy.
If you come, Sammy, if you ever come, you might not want to stay here.
Wait, at your place? Why?
Because at nighttime... no, at nighttime...
No.
There's frogs out, so if you don't want to leave the house at night...
At nighttime, there's frogs here too, dude. I can't get away from them. There was one time at our last place, we had just gone to dinner, me and my fiance, and we were getting out of the car, and it had just rained. And we were walking past, we have like a little trash can area. We have to walk past that to get to our building. We were walking past it, and I just screamed like bloody murder in the middle of the night, which I should not have done. But there was a dead frog on the road, and it scared me like really.
It was dead!
It was dead. And my fiance was like, he just watched me stand there and scream, and I was like, what is wrong with you? I'm so scared. I don't care if they're dead. It's like, I don't want to get near that thing at all. I'm still thinking about when I left my fiance's mom's house, and I was walking to his sister's house, which is right across the road, and there was a frog, and it jumped away from me, but it still scared me so much. I mean, I'm still thinking about it. It's so scary. I hate the way their legs move and like everything about them, y'all. I hate them. Why aren't they all gone?
You can hunt Tuesday and Thursday? Nice. I don't know if I'll be hunting Tuesday. Well, no, I probably won't because I have a tournament. But Thursday I can.
Ampy, you hate a lot of animals? What kind of animals?
Animals.
I don't know. And there's like some
spiders.
other animals that I'm scared of. Like when I'm driving, I am very scared of deer. I do not want a deer to go through my windshield, right? Like, and that basically happens to everyone in my area. So it's like, no, thank you.
It's funny because you could hear me like scream, and you would think I got arceus. But I just saw a spider. That's probably about it.
Be a spider or Arceus first? Well, guys, take your bets now. Spider or Arceus first? I'm gonna say spider. At least I got a shiny like 2 days ago in this game. That was nice. That was a nice surprise. I mean, because it ain't gonna happen for another like, you know, I am going to try my best to get one of these stupid hunting hunts for Asha's event. I feel so bad, right? Like, you and I have been trying, though. We've been trying. We just can't get it. And, like, I got that Onyx, and I was like, this doesn't even count. And, like, if I get any other phase stuff, that doesn't count. I don't think phases count for his event. So it's like,
Nope.
Yeah. So it's like, oh my god.
Because his event is you have to have a story. You gotta finish the story.
You gotta put a the end on the end of that. I'm not scared of getting stung by a bee, but I'm actually just scared of what happens after it stings me. Oh, jeez. I mean, it is scary because some people are allergic and you just don't even know. So that's scary. Yeah. I get you. Yeah, I think the whole thing about bees stinging is scary because it's like, they're like one of the only animals that can really do that. I guess some other insects too,
Scorpions.
but it's like, and I guess there's like poisonous like snakes and things like that. So like things that can bite or do that as a defense mechanism is scary because it's like it could just happen like randomly, right? Hey guys, we should like random, right? We're shiny hunters. Don't you guys like RNG in real life? No.
We like when the color changes at random, not when they bite us at random.
True. That's true, Princess. The bees do die when they sting someone. I believe wasps can sting multiple times, though. I know it is kind of sad that that's how they're like. That's how those poor little creatures are built. You know,
Good,
it's
it
like they sting,
deserves.
they die because they're trying to protect their hive. That's what they do. But like, why do they afterwards? Why? See, nature is weird.
I mean, I'm not feeling bad for the one that stung me. Stung me in my forehead.
Like it hurt you. Yeah, it stung you on your head. So like, it's a strange place to be stung. That's a funny story too. I've never been stung, y'all. So I don't know. I could be allergic. I have no idea. But I also don't freak out when I see bees, and I never have. So I think that that's kind of helped me because animals can sense. I think all animals, especially pets, can sense when you hate them or when you're scared or something. I think all animals can have that sense. So, like, they ain't stupid. Even, like, little bees ain't stupid. So, it's like, I don't know. I think it's like as long as you're just, like, stand there, wait for it to leave. Like, I've had them, like, straight up, like, on my shoulder before, and I just wait. I'm like, all right, it'll go. And you just don't freak out. If you don't freak out, you good. For the most part, you know? It's worked for me so far, and I'm 31 years old, so so far, 31 years, we're doing great. No bee stings.
I'll see like videos of those people that will have like they'll go to like the beehive and they'll like
Oh, in the
not
suits?
have any of the suit like protection
Oh my
on.
god. Okay, no. I
And
would
I'm
not do
like,
that.
how? How are you
Nope.
standing there? How are you doing this?
Even with the suit, I wouldn't do it. That's
Same.
terrifying. If you have one little, like, you didn't zip enough or something, that thing could get in there and you're screwed,
Oh,
right?
ew, that's worse than my head. Ew. In the eye?
You could get. Oh,
How?
ouchies. Oh, that would hurt so bad.
How did you get
Real
stung in
life
the
makes no sense.
ew.
Nothing makes sense at all. True that, true that. We live in a weird world, don't we? It's kind of fascinating, though. The world is a fascinating place. I think that's why there's so many scientists out there, right? There's a million and one things to study. And I think that's pretty cool.
You put eye, you meant ear? That's still bad, but
I mean,
less
somebody
bad.
could have gotten stung on the eye, which is horrible. Oh, sorry, I didn't read your message. They die. Da-da-da. Oh my gosh, that's intense. Just because it was disgusting, I didn't read it out loud, Amphi, but that's intense. Oh, poor bees. I feel bad for I think all animals besides frogs deserve to have a good life. That's why I don't eat them. That's why I became a vegetarian because I was like, I do not want to out of everything, right? That is the one thing that I could do as like a civilian, right? I was like, I cannot eat meat. Let me give it a shot. And there's a lot of good like fake meat products out there now. So it's definitely like doable. Poor frogs. No, Detroit. They deserve to. That's
Oh
so
yeah,
mean. I'm
PM7
so
loves
mean.
frogs.
Anyway, how are you doing? Thank you for chatting. I'm sure you've been here for a little while. But appreciate you coming in to say hello. At least saying poor frogs.
What did you do to the bee blank that you got stung in the ear? We
Yeah,
gotta
tell
know
that
now.
story. I'm curious. Sounds like an interesting. If anybody's been stung, tell us how you got stung. Let's talk about that in chat. That's a kind of a random thing, but why not? Tell us your story about how you got hurt. Yay! I mean, for the most part, again, unless you're allergic, it's just gonna be an ow, and then it might hurt the rest of the day, and then I think it goes away within a day, right? Something like that. It's not like the worst thing in the world. It just, I'm sure it hurts a lot when it happens.
I mean, I got a big bump on my head.
Do you remember how long it hurt? You probably don't even remember.
No.
You were a kid, so. You don't like to look at meat when I eat because it can look really disgusting. Yeah, see, I used to be, I was in culinary arts when I was in high school, so I used to be able to touch that stuff and cut it up and cook it and blah, blah, blah. I can't do that anymore. Ever since I became a vegetarian, it's like, I can't even look at it. Like, when I'm in the grocery store, I avoid the back section of Safeway because I cannot go near it. I hate the smell. I hate everything about it. It's like, it's just disgusting to me. Like, those are dead animals. Like, you don't think about it as them being dead animals, but that's a bunch of dead animals. Like, that's so messed up. I don't know. We could talk for years about how horrible the meat
Used
industry is over here, but we'll skip it. I'll spare you guys.
You used to
What you
live
like
with
to
some family and friends when you were little, and they had a pool that you
It's a
guys
pool.
were
Oh, it's a pool. Remember I
playing
told you about
there,
my
and we
sisters?
didn't notice that in the bush behind the pool there was a
Oh.
hive of bees. So we were just playing and
Oh.
throwing a football around, and we threw it there, but didn't notice it. Oof.
Oh.
And then it stung you in the ear.
Dang, really? I mean, I bet you anything you guys were like, there's a lot of bees around here, but like you didn't really think about it. Oh, that sucks, dude. Okay, I thought it was gonna be in the pool because both of my sisters got stung on the hand in the pool, both of them. And it was like different times of our lives, right? It's just very weird. It's like, what? Same pool, by the way. It's like, what the heck? But it never happened to me. I lucked out, I guess. Maybe
Yeah,
I
the
wasn't as
bees were
stupid as
mad.
them.
You
Why are
were.
you not looking where you're swimming? However,
Yeah, the
one
bees
time
were mad.
recently. Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
The bees were mad that you're messing with their hive.
Yeah,
I
true
thought you
that.
were.
Yeah. They're probably like, oh my gosh, they're attacking us by throwing a football into us. Get him! Like, hey, you're lucky you only got stung once. Right? Like, I feel like that could have been. You could have been
Way
asking for a bruising
worse.
with those.
Yeah, because they attack and like if they're all together, they'll attack.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Amphi, don't ever, number one, never say never. Number two, I have to say this because, I'm a vegetarian, I have to. It's like it's our code of honor, right? I used to eat a ton of meat. Burgers were my favorite things in the whole world. And guess what, Amphi? They still are because I love veggie burgers. There is so many like fake meats now that taste just like meat. So like I highly recommend you at least try it sometime because like you can definitely do it. I was the biggest meat eater in the world. So like if I can do it, I think anybody can. So never say never. Just saying. Try it. Try it sometime. You see it at Starbucks. So, for example, my fiance had the Impossible meat. I highly recommend Impossible. By the way, it's the best. Impossible meat like sandwich at Starbucks today, and he was like, "It's because this other one wasn't there." But still, like, it makes me happy that that he can do that. He can like just eat because it's good. It like if he can eat it, I think anybody could. Because he's one of those people where it's like I'm never gonna force him. I would never force anybody into being a vegetarian, but I do think it's better for the environment to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Same reason why I don't use water bottles, y'all. It's like like why do people need water bottles? I do not understand that. Unless you are going out somewhere and you need to be able to throw it away, sure, I get that. But like I hate water bottles. And I go to my mom's house and her fridge is just stocked up. I'm like, why do you have these? Why do you have these? This doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I hate water bottles so much, but I really plastic bags too. They suck as well. However, whenever I get one, because sometimes like you order food from somewhere and they just give you a plastic bag even though you didn't pay for it. You're like, well, oh sorry. In my area, you have to pay for plastic bags. So it's kind of nice, actually. I think that's kind of nice to like deter people from using them. However, people still buy them all the time. It's like, like they should increase the price, then people wouldn't do it. People would complain, but they wouldn't do it. Anyway, I could really talk about this for like years, so I'm just gonna shut up right now because like I really could talk about this forever. But basically, when we get plastic bags, I give them to my sister because she needs them for litter for cats. So like we have to use them, unfortunately, which I hate. I think about it all the time. I'm like, why can't she just use a paper bag or something? But like I get it. Her situation is very different from like yours and mine, right? I just did yours pointing at myself and then mine pointing at you guys. So that's where my brain is today. Your
7
sister
cents a
isn't
bag is a
vegetarian. She avoids
lot.
meat as much as possible. Good. That's good. I mean, hey, even just like skipping out on that burger once a week is like, hey, still something, right?
You just carry a backpack.
You should try it, Amphi. I'm right there with you. Go give it a try. Hey, if you guys have it, it's probably good. I mean, your family probably wouldn't buy stuff that sucks, right?
Maybe.
Never be vegan because it's way too much to handle. I've definitely like considered it. It's just my problem is I really like cheese, and I don't think we're quite there. We're not quite there with good fake cheeses yet. Like I like cheese and crackers, and it's like you just can't. I don't know. You probably could, but like for me, it's like I eat a lot of cheese. But dairy is like honestly, I think as you get older, I don't think humans were meant to eat this much dairy because like I definitely have issues with my stomach and stuff when I eat too much dairy. It's like great. So I don't do it as much as I used to, but I'm not a vegan for that kind of that same reason, Amphi. I do love cheese, and I wish I could, and I will try it eventually. Like I think we just got to give it a little more time, right? Like eventually, like they will get a good cheese that's not that doesn't contain any animal products, which is great. But like even things that people don't think about, you can't have honey anymore. And like that's kind of crazy. Now you could and still call yourself a vegan. I don't think you need to put that label that intensely on it, honestly. But the reason why you be a vegan for the most part is for ethical reasons because of the fact, well, or maybe medical as well, but for the fact that you don't want to support like like beekeeping and like they're technically those bees aren't free, and so like that's kind of why a lot of people do it, right? It's unethical. Some beekeeping is unethical, so like that's why a lot of people do it. Again, I'm sorry, y'all. I could talk about this for like 500 years. Moving on. Sog, new topic.
I was just letting you go.
I'm sorry. I'm very passionate. Right before the pandemic, I was about to volunteer for my recycling program in my area, and then of course pandemic hit, and I said, "Okay, guess we can't." I mean, I think they were still gonna have people go, but I was like, "I am not doing that." And then I got too busy, and I've never been able to do it since. But I do think volunteering is a wonderful thing. If you guys have a little bit of spare time you could do on the weekends or something, highly recommend it. I used to volunteer for a cat shelter, where basically we took care of the cats every weekend, me and my sister. It was just once a Friday. Every Friday morning when I was in school, we would go over there together. We would take care of the cats, let them out of the cages and stuff, because those poor animals are in cages all day. It's horrible. So you let them out of the cage and you play with them for like, I don't know, like 20 minutes. So we'd be there for a while, but like it was really fun and like really meaningful. Volunteering is just such a wonderful thing, you guys. Like those poor cats needed that, especially because some of them are bad at social interaction. So you can get them to warm up to social interaction. We had one that like they would never like attack us or anything. They just like didn't want to do anything. But by the end of it, when they finally got adopted, they were playing. Like we like kind of brought them out of their shell. Me and the other volunteers. Obviously, there was a volunteer coming for every single shift. It was twice a day. So like you guys have ever seen basically those little cages at like PetSmart or something where the cats are in there? That's what me and my sister used to do. And it was a really good volunteer job. And again, it was like kind of our own schedule. As long as you get there from like 8 to like 11, you good. So it was just very cool. It was like a nice little volunteer thing. No, you're fine, Amphi. I'm glad that we got to talk about it.
You want a new topic? I got a new topic.
Yes, new topic. Chinese? Where is it?
So, say for example, you buy a game, right? We'll take Mario Wonder for example. And say for example they release a DLC for the game that has like all this good stuff and a whole bunch of like new characters, new worlds, new everything. And they put a price tag on it for $9.99.
Sorry, Amphi. Nice try though.
And then 6 months later, they release another DLC. Same price tag, but all they reveal is one new character and a couple of like the little badges with the same price tag as the first one. How would you feel?
That would be very good. Yeah, that's a problem with DLC, right? It has to be very even. Like this DLC that we just got for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, right? think it was pretty good. We got our own little world. We got like different features, blah blah blah. But then we're gonna have the new one, and I think that one's gonna be better than the first one, in my opinion. I don't know, but like the fact that it's more geared for battles and stuff. Like I don't know about you, but battles weren't that great in the first one, in my opinion. It was like, okay, like, especially because they start out really low level, and it's like, what? Or not low level, they were level 60, 50, whatever, but then they had like a Puchina. It's like, huh? So like, I know they had to escalate it. I get that. But it was like not challenging at all. I think this next one is going to be challenging. I hope it's going to be challenging. Because y'all know Scarlet Violet was not
Pokemon.
I know, but like, this is DLC. You don't have to beat this in order to do something else. So that's why I think maybe this one will be a little more challenging. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. But the reason I brought that up is because the new wrestling game that came out.
Oh no.
Beginning of this year.
Yeah.
They had a couple DLC packs that had like 6 to like 5 different 7 somewhere around there. Different characters.
Yeah.
And like a bunch of other stuff like new entrances, new victories, new moves, all that stuff. In a DLC pack. And they did that a couple times. And then they're like, okay, we're at the end of that time cycle, so now we're just kind of sitting here waiting for the next game. But now randomly they released a new DLC.
That's so random.
That features one character and like a couple of like the cards in a My Faction, which is a mode like no one uses. For the same price as the ones that they were doing previously.
Yeah, that's really weird. It was probably them just not doing their research and being like, hey, we should put this at a lower price. Interesting, right?
Yeah.
Shorty got the big bottom beans in a tin. You're funny. What the heck? Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. I love that song.
That song's more appropriate for tomorrow's hunt. For me, at least.
Apple bottom jeans, yep. I was like, huh? I was like, boots with the fur? Like, what furry Oh, apples. Yeah, y'all. You guys should definitely go check that out tomorrow. Sog's gonna be doing his Applin race with his friend Quick Trigger. They've done this now for, is it 3 Sundays or 2? 3?
This is number 5.
No, really?
Yes.
Oh, you're clipping that? Alright, fine. You can have me singing it. I sing all the time, Amphy. You just gotta be around enough. Especially when Osh is in here. He and I sing a lot. Anyway, really that many? What?
Yes. Last Sunday was 4 weeks. So.
God, why haven't you gotten it yet? Anyway, they're doing Masuda, you guys, and neither of them have gotten it. It makes no sense. They're racing for it, so y'all gotta support my boy Sog over there. He really needs a shiny. When's the last time you've gotten a shiny?
On stream or off stream?
On stream.
I guess technically the Litwick I got, but I wasn't necessarily hunting it.
Was that on Pokemon Go?
That was during the tournament for your event. Remember, I was just kind of casually hunting off stream, or like not.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
So I guess technically that, but before that,
I'm saying like one of your targets. Let's say that. A long
Morlo.
time, right? Like a
Morlo.
Yeah, when the heck was that? That was like ago.
Hang on, I have it right here.
You can literally find it. It was a long time ago, you guys.
Where is it? Where's Morlo? Because I clipped it the day I got it, so I can just look at the clip.
Perfect.
Here it is. Last month.
Like.
That's what it says, last month.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't really tell us the exact date, but still, that's crazy.
I wonder if I can see a specific date.
Jeez, I was right about it. Wow, I'm really bad with time. So the fact that like I remembered it was last month.
Watch full video. Is that gonna tell me the date? No, it just says last month.
Oh, you want a custom pick, Amphi? Person, bean drip, bean graphic on the shirt, bean for shoes, bean hair, etc. All right, so a ton of bean stuff. Sure, I can probably draw that. Y'all give me some interesting challenges. I'm just saying for that right now. All right.
All right,
Here's
I
your
have a
piece of
date.
paper. What happened?
September 24th.
September 24th.
That's when I got Marlo.
Oh dang it! I didn't cap my pin last night. I bet that's out. Give me a second. Let's find out.
How's it going, Hero? Welcome on in. How's
Hi,
Wonder?
Hero. Oh, it's good. We good. All right, bean drip. Everything bean. Here, I'll try to shiny hunt while I do it. We'll see how well that goes.
Good luck with that. It's okay, Sammy. It only takes 2 hours less time than it does mine to reset.
Yeah, my I can go way faster. Except for catching up is still going to be pretty crazy. Welcome back, Princess. Okay,
I don't know about catching up unless you're streaming like all the time. Because I at least make an effort to try to do arceus at least once a week. You're good? You can't wait to play more Wonder? Or are you at work? Makes sense. BRB food? All good, Blank. Yeah, Toad's here. Because Hero's now Toad, apparently.
I almost ran from this guillotine. I almost was like, bye. I've done that before too. When I got distracted, I ran from it, and then I was like on the screen where it's just me standing there, and I was like, I'm so confused. Ooh, Princess wants me to wear the shiny necklace. Let me go grab it. Thank you for that redemption. All right, we're gonna need it.
The shiny. I thought it was 10k. Is it 3k? Oh, it's for 10 minutes. Okay. I did the one with the whole stream. That's why.
All right.
You're home? What are you doing then?
It's
Says you're not playing it.
It's for 10 minutes. It's 5:27 right now, so at 5:37 I'm gonna take it off. Let's see if it works out for us, shall we? I'm also still drawing the bean picture.
Can you rub one of them for me?
Okay, yeah, I'll rub one. Okay, this one's for me. Other side. Other side's for Saw. All right. Let's see.
Because this is when it's needed. It's for this one right here. This hunt.
For sure.
Cause it sucks.
For sure.
Can you run one for
Who? One. What? Oh, we got some extras here. We got.
No, Hero
two
was
here.
quoting me.
Oh, he's just making fun of you. Good. Good. Appropriate.
What, Hero? I need luck, alright? This is bad. This is not like my luck, Hero. You know that. You were the first one to know that.
All right, we need bean shoes. How do I draw bean shoes?
Circle. Circle creates bean.
most interesting thing I've ever drawn. You're so funny. Why not though, right? I'm all about it.
But it's bean tins for shoes, not beans for shoes.
Oh no, well it's too late. I already drew beans. Sorry. Whoops. I messed up. Too late. What else did you say about these beans? Bean drip, bean graphic on the shirt. Okay, I got that. I got that.
And bean hair.
Bean hair.
And etc.
Oh, okay. What is bean hair even? Okay.
Just make the hair a bunch of beans. I don't know.
All right.
That's what I would do. Give him long hair and make it all beanie.
This is. Yo, this is strange. Amphi's creative. I'll give him that. Bean drip.
Amphi, is your favorite food beans, by chance? just asking.
All right, I'm done. I'm not gonna color this one because we're timed on the necklace. So give me a second. I'm gonna take a picture, put it in the Discord, and I will also show you guys in 1 second. Wait, that wasn't a good picture. That wasn't a good picture. Hold up, hold up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, y'all want to see bean drip?
Yeah, let's see bean drip. Did you get the etc. part?
Kind of, I think. I think I completed my task. We put it in the art section for
Cooper foil tape.
Ampharos.
Why do I keep getting recommended this on Amazon to buy Cooper
All right,
foil
guys,
paint?
can you see it? Kind of.
2-inch x
There's
50
Samus
feet.
getting the bean drip.
Double
I'm
conductive.
spilling beans. I have a sign that says I love beans. I have a bean hat. I have beans in my hair, like kind of like bean like extensions or something. I'm spilling beans. I'm wearing a I love beans shirt, and I have bean shoes. And I'm wearing a giant bean costume. So like I think I'm pretty beaned out. Sure, why not? I don't know if this is inappropriate or not, so I might have just made a meme out of myself, but that's fine. Beans.
To make you draw
Hey,
something.
hero, how's it going? Why not, right? I have that redemption for you guys for a reason. Alright. How long was I wearing this necklace? We'll just go to 540, how about that? Because I was distracted with the bean drawing, so just to be sure. You're getting your points worth, because 3,000 points is kind of a lot, so...
DJ Stutter. The heck? When did I follow you?
I'm gonna look here. Oh no, Hero wants me to draw something, so he's gonna lurk.
That's what I said.
You're so funny. You guys are funny. I like the drawing redemption. I do think ever since people have kind of seen other people do it, they'll do it too. Like, you know, like I think a lot of people just didn't know I had all these crazy channel player redemptions. I have lots of them because when I started, I didn't like them. Then I started to look at other people's channels and I was like, oh, I love that idea, or I like this idea. So I kind of played off of it. And I do think that they can really make your channel very like different and creative. So I 100% am going to put these crazy things on. I even have one that you can make me draw something on my face. And that would be really funny for me to explain at work the next day. So y'all should totally take advantage of that one too. because I draw that on with Sharpie.
Why do you have a
need
Pokeball on your head?
A Pokeball? Oh, Giratina. Are you talking about my meme picture?
No, you said the draw on your face or whatever. And like,
so, yeah, I think I've only done it a couple times, and I don't think anybody's ever redeemed it. But I have drawn Pokeballs on my face, and it just depends. Like, if you guys ask me to draw something, I'm going to draw it on a cheek. But if you guys are like, if multiple of you redeem that, then I'm going to have to draw something on my forehead, which is going to look very crazy. So, because at least if on my cheek, and if my employers are like, what is that? I can at least be like, oh, like I was doing an event or come up with some silly excuse. But if I have a bunch of stuff on my face, I'm not going to be able to excuse that. I'm going to be like, it's going to be pretty funny.
So you see, I have this channel pointer.
Maybe don't do them for the first couple weeks because I'm just starting at my job and they're going to think I'm crazy. But like... You know, give it a couple weeks, then you guys can use them. Sure, why not? Maybe I should turn that off right now. No, I'm just kidding. If you guys use it, I'll do it. Whatever. But yeah, save up your points though, because you can also make me change my shiny hunt too. If you're like, you're done with Giratina today, girl, you can do that. I think that's always a really fun option. I love seeing it on other people's channels. Never seen it redeemed ever in somebody's channel.
Back. I said, welcome Blink back.
Did you? I didn't even catch you say that. No, I'm not gonna lie though. I was like, what did he say? Like that kind of popped in my brain, but I was like, I don't know what. Like what, huh?
Welcome back, Blink.
On the forehead. Exactly. You can do everything, dude. But no, it is not a hot tub stream, write my name on your body kind of thing. This is just like a make me draw something. I'm not gonna write somebody's name on my forehead. No, I'm not doing that. Nope. It's gonna be a drawing.
Can you draw Heroes of Time in real big?
Like, oh, okay, yeah, the employers the next day will have a lot of questions. Like, at least if I have a Pokeball on my face, they know I'm a Pokemon streamer. That's good. They understand that. But, like, I don't think they'd understand that. Bro, I'm not that mean. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. You're not. But whatever you're going to make me draw, I am a little afraid of that.
You're going to make you draw a Dr. Hero.
If he does something with Paper Mario, we good. Right? Is it going to be a Paper Mario thing? Hero, are you enjoying the new Mario game? Did you pick it up?
You did pick it up.
Nice. Yeah, sorry, I saw you message last night. Like, is anybody able to chat? And I was literally on the phone with my best friend. And when you messaged that, I looked at the time and I was like, oh my god, I need to go to sleep.
When he wrote that,
I had to, like, it was pretty bad.
When he wrote that, I was already ending for the day.
Ooh. So. It's not Paper Mario, but it's paper related. Why? Because I have to draw it on paper? Is that why it's paper related? Wait, what?
The other Paper Mario, the Paper Mario spin-off game. That's what he's gonna make you draw.
Oh, true. Bug Fables. Yeah, I need to. I think we're gonna start back up the Sam Indy Fridays Bug Fables. Yep. I think we're gonna start that back up after this month. So I'll be sure to start putting that poll up. And again, if nobody votes for Bug Fables within like a week or two, I'm just gonna play it because like I really want to play more of it. So,
2 Pokeballs and a Farfetch twig. What?
The what?
I don't know.
I want you to play more of it. Yeah, I'll let you know when that poll comes in. Just make a bunch of accounts and then just emote on, right? Like, I mean, if you have 2 Discord accounts, you good. I know I have like, I think I have 3.
Oh, on her forehead.
One of them I can't access anymore because it was my old work one. But now I have 2 work. I have 1 work one, right? Like. They're not gonna know at work that I used it to go emote on something. I will die on this island, even if I'm the only one. Exactly, exactly. I'm right there with you. Alright. Any luck over there, Mr. Sog?
Nope.
Yeah, we'll hear a scream. Y'all, it could happen at any moment, so just, you know, be ready. Might happen.
They've all been normal.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, over here too. But I'm still pretty early in this hunt, so
I think you're
that's
gonna get
okay
it
for
before
me,
I do.
not okay for you.
Yeah, talk to me when you're at odds, alright? Just kidding.
Alright, bye, I'll hang up. I literally can't talk to you until I'm at odds. That's what you just said. Alrighty. What? It's already 5:40? Huh?
Yep.
How did that happen? Probably in 10 minutes, I will go take my first break and I'll figure out my dinner. I'm probably going to do something small because I have a huge lunch. So, I'll probably do something small.
Something small?
Mhm.
Tiny?
Something S-M-O-L, as small as a Litwick.
You could have. You had the perfect lineup there, Sammy.
What was I supposed to say? Smallville?
Small live!
Oh, wait, why did I say Smallville? Isn't that a show?
Small
Okay, I
as a
really need
small
that break,
live.
apparently. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I didn't say that.
You
I was
even
like, just like
spelled it
quick.
that way.
I did S-M-O-L. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Yo, we've been doing this hunt for 20 hours.
20 hours.
Kind of crazy. We started it back in May, because I originally was doing a race with Moonlight Kirby. I don't know what her encounters are on. We actually talked about doing a collab, but I can't remember. I think it might have been for next week. I need to message her again. Because we might be doing this, or we'll just do a radar race. I don't know. But obviously, doing Sog's event, a radar race would be good, because I could probably get something from that, unlike this. So, what are you planning to hunt during your event? Have you decided yet, Sog, or?
Still hunting stuff?
Yeah. Not haunting hunts. I meant for your event.
I'm still just gonna continue that. That's what I mean.
Got you. You're still doing your haunting hunts. I got you. I got you. Because you get extra points for ghost and dark types, right, in your event?
Maybe. If you spin the wheel. And it lands good.
So wait, when do we spin the wheel again? Can you explain that to me?
So if you get a ghost type or a dark type, and you submit it, then I will spin the wheel and send you what the result is.
Right.
And then...
And that's why I kind of want to get that, because I don't know, that sounds like fun.
And then the wheel...
Team Misdreavus, let's go! Let's go, hero.
The wheel will decide how many points you get extra, or if you get any points extra.
Okay. I mean, like, you might as well do that, right? I mean, like, it'd be stupid not to. Unless you're, like, really, like, I need to get this hunt, and this is just what I want to do. If I want to win, though, I need to do Ghostin. But the other thing is I feel like it'd be really good to do Scarlet and Violet for your event, because you're going to get those really quickly. Yeah. Or Pokemon Go. That's another good example. So...
That's why I had to, like, put a lot of the point stuff, like, kind of high. Like, those goals
sure,
to
for
make
something like this, yeah. Yeah, I get it. I totally get that. I honestly, from my last event, was thinking about, do I need to make the points even smaller for Scarlet and Violet? Which is like, oh my god, I might change some of them. Because, so I am not trying to put Salem on blast who won, because totally won fair and square and everything. But she did a lot of non-sandwich outbreaks, which I do too. I do a lot of those when I do my hunting. And they are pretty easy to do. And you get 3 points for that. So I was like, I think I might change that. Because, like, it's just kind of easy to do. So I might change those points a little bit, just because, like, again, if you just like go really ham on Scarlet and Violet, which you can totally do, you just like you can very much like win, because like I'm not, and again, I'm not saying that's what Salem did like on purpose. Oh no, it was like it's a smart tactic, and like if you like hunting in that game anyway, like why not, right? But I think the problem is it's like for people who don't want to hunt in Scarlet and Violet, it's just like, oh my goodness, you can't catch up, right? It's something to think about.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's any way to really get around it, right?
I'm sure
Back
we'll
from a
find a
family
way.
duo. What is a family duo? Is that a game?
Just take Scarlet and Violet off. Well, that's not
Ha ha! That'll
fair.
be fine. Everyone will be like, what? That would be very bad. Me when I just get charm odds shinies. Yeah. And those give 5 points. And like that's not horrible, because again, they were pretty like rare, but I don't know, man. The point systems are hard to make, for by the way. Princess has done an event before, so I don't know if you guys did Princess, I don't know if you guys did point systems, but like maybe you can relate. Like Saga and I know that it's just really hard to like figure out exactly what the points need to be. Because I've had people come up to me and be like, "Hey, the PLA ones are way too low." And it's like,
Wait,
well, I don't know
wait, wait,
anything
wait,
about
wait,
PLAs.
wait, wait, Blank.
What?
Where'd you get this information? Because Scarlet and Violet was like one of the top selling games for Pokemon.
Oh no, what's he saying?
He said it didn't sell well. It's one of the top selling games.
I think in our brains, because we complain about it so much, right? We don't think, dude, I think it's like every Pokemon game that comes out sells better than the last one.
Yeah, it
It's
was
kinda
one of
crazy
their
that
top
Pokemon's just,
selling
like, in a
games.
rise.
Even though it
Yeah,
was bad.
Pokemon's just always in a rise, dude, no matter what it is. Even if the game runs like poo-poo garbage, it doesn't matter. It's still gonna do better. It's crazy. Well, I don't think the spin-offs do as well, but, I mean, that kind of makes sense, right?
Yeah. Even those sell well. I haven't seen what Detective Pikachu did, but...
Does anyone know how Detective Pikachu did? Did anybody play it? I have not heard anybody talk about that game. We've seen one person on Team Yell playing it, and that's like it.
I'm playing it off stream. I don't really want to play it on stream.
Oh, you're playing it off stream? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you still playing it? I mean, Mario came out. I kind of doubt you're going to touch it right now.
I'm not playing it right now, currently,
Yeah.
but...
I only saw
I
that
did start
one
it.
cringe clip. There's a cringe clip. Can you send it to me? I want to see it. The 3DS one is fun. Yeah, I heard that the 3DS one was good, but I never tried it. I think I'm gonna go watch the 3DS one, and then I'll watch the new one just to watch it, because like I like the movie, so I assume it's kind of like that or something. I don't know.
20.61 mil. Yeah, see, it's one of their like top selling games. Sword and Shield did better, but Sword and Shield's been out for how long though?
That's right. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I guess you'd have to look up like opening weekend or 2 weeks or something to kind of get a really good like idea. Because I think I've told you guys this story before, but I'll tell it again. I was out the door because I was going to the midnight. Because I thought there was a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl competition, and I was like, heck yeah, I gotta go represent my game, right? Then when I get there, they're using that stupid, I'm not stupid, I'm sure a lot of you guys really like it, but yeah, they were using Showdown. I was like, I don't know anything about that. So like, I can't use that. That's not a legitimate Pokemon thing! Why are you not using legitimate Pokemon stuff? But like, on the phone, the GameStop told me they were doing Brilliant Diamond, so they like lied to me. It's a great job. Well, it was just probably a miscommunication, as it does, I understand, but it's like, come on, man. So I didn't do the competition, but I would have gotten the game for free if I had done the competition. So it's like, that sucks. Or if I'd won. But I was like, I'm not winning against this guy on my right who's talking about competitive like he knows it, like the back of his hand. And like, oh my god, I'm not going up against that guy. I'm gonna die in like 2 seconds. So I was like, there's no point, right?
I was talking this about Hero yesterday, and there's like, there's the competitive side of Pokemon, and then there's the shiny hunter side of Pokemon. There's not really a whole lot of mix.
No, I don't. You meet some people.
You meet
like
some,
but not,
it's not
like they aren't the ones who are going to all
Yeah.
the things. No, they're not like that intense.
There's
I'm like,
definitely like a
listen, y'all,
scale,
I
I would say.
know nothing about it. I'm like, I do not care. I get my Pokemon to look pretty, and that's it. I don't even make them like good or anything. I nickname them and I love them, and that's it. That's all I care about. It's great. Salk showed that one guy playing it, and I think they were Team Yell. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh, so
Poke
like
Network.
they're okay, okay, I got you. So there was something in there. I got you in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to. I gotta watch it, to be honest. And yeah, I should just watch that Team Yell guy playing the games. His name is
Poke Network.
the Pokey Network. Gotta put it all together. Because if you type in Pokey Network on Google, I think you get like a website. So like it's kind of weird. But anyway, yeah, he's been playing that, which is fun. And I like that. It's something different, right? I totally get why he's playing it. It's just, I don't know. I don't necessarily think that'd be something I would like. I like mystery games because I liked LA Noire, but like I don't think that's gonna be anything like that. So it's kind of just more of a you go from A to B point, right? Like I don't think I'm really interested in that kind of thing.
Mm.
Yeah.
I blank. I
Which one
would
has to do with
say
the movie? That's cool. Okay, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
I'm a
Miller.
fan of the Scarlet and Violet story. I don't know how much I'm a fan of Tiny Hunting in it though.
That's right. You don't really like it. I freaking love it. I
It's
was so happy
good,
when
but
everybody
it's
went back
not
to it. I was like,
terrible.
it's
You
so
were
it's
happy
more
when people went back
challenging.
to Scarlet and Violet?
I'm sorry.
I was like,
Oh,
wait,
chill.
what?
My bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. I actually agree with Salk here. I'm sorry. Sorry. God, they both start with S, so I get confused. I mean, I guess that's a common. Whatever. Just continue on. Yeah, I liked Scarlet and Violet. I think the shiny hunting is fun to do with other people. I don't like doing it by myself. I don't know
Yeah.
why. I hate the egg stuff. It pisses me off every time I do it. I do it. I just hate it. So like doing it with somebody else is fine. But like I am a fan of like legendary hunting or kind of like the more bigger stuff. So like I think that's my problem is like there's so many little things you can do, not a lot of unique stuff though. And I'm like, I don't know.
Hmm.
It's all right.
The competitive was good because a lot of things were changed. Really had huge stuff for competitive. Plus, that's always is big for Pokemon events like World and stuff. Yeah, I think Pokemon definitely caters more towards the competitive scene than they do
Oh yeah, they do not care about
shiny.
shiny hunters at all.
Yeah.
No, it's so sad. Like I bet you anything on their team they have a team of like competitive QA testers. I can bet you like money on that, y'all. That they have like at least one or two people who are like the competitive people and they're the ones who really test that stuff out. I bet you they don't have a single person for like shiny hunting specifically. But like it's
No.
crazy because it's such a big audience that it's like why don't they care?
They should cater to
Like
both because there's a big scene for both, but they don't.
very interesting. Like why are they still making shinies that look bad? How are they doing that? That makes no sense. I don't get it. I just do. I will never understand it as long as I live.
Because
It's
they're
just
like,
kind of a show of bad community building.
I
Like,
think with
I
Scarlet
don't
and
know. It's
Violet, they're
interesting.
like, we made this a little easier, right? So, because notice how a lot of the Scarlet and Violet Pokemon, a lot of them just like barely change. So like they want a little bit of a challenge, so here you go. Barely
But like, yeah,
noticeable.
like the fact that all the Pokemon are really small. Like, you have to have reading glasses for your glasses to be able to see them. It's like, oh my god. Like, remember, I was like that one time I hunted. What's that little bug called? The one that turns into Vivillon?
Scatterbug?
Scatterbug. I hunted that one. And the scatterbug is smaller than the blades of grass, so you have to like get like this close to see it. It's like, huh? Like they just don't care. They do not care about shiny hunting. They're like, it's whatever.
Yeah,
It's like
there you
how they
go.
put their priorities. It's like at the bottom of the list, y'all. Like I
Yep.
do think the story was good. I don't really love open world games, so I think that was just my problem was that I don't like it when it's not set in stone a specific way because then you have a lot of other issues that comes with that. For example, like there was no very specific, right, you guys? There was no like, hey, like I want to go like, I want to go to this gym first. Well, guess what? You actually can't because it doesn't level scale. It's like, like, I don't know. I just think that was a big thing for me that I hated. It's
Yeah.
like, I don't want to replay the game because it's literally the same game again. So just like all these old ones, right? It's the same game again. But like, I feel like it shouldn't be, right? And that's a horrible feeling to have when you're going through a game. So I don't know. I didn't like that at all. But story was fine. I didn't like none of the characters really really meshed with me, but I'm sure. Oh, I know a lot of people who really like Pokemon, some of the trainers and stuff. Like a lot of people really like Larry. I think he's hilarious. So like, they definitely had some good ones. It just Sword and Shield. I liked some of those characters way more. I don't know. Anyway, Firefly, hi. How are you doing? Sorry, we were on a tangent. I saw you come in. Good. How are you doing today?
You like,
But
but
that's
you don't
cool.
want
Like
to grind
Hero
for
says he wants to
sanctions.
host a competition tournament for my friends, but everyone shiny hunts and doesn't do competitions. Sorry, dude. You know me and where me and Sog lie. No.
I mean, I used to join Heroes tournaments when he hosted it, but I would just meme the entire time. Because I
You were
didn't
one of.
know.
Oh, so he was little brothering Hero. Okay.
I would meme the whole time because I had no idea what I was going to do. So I was just like, all these people in his tournament know what they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. So might as well just make a little bit of a fun joke out of it.
Swagger, my teammate. That's what I would do. Yo, did I tell you that Asha posted that video on TikTok, dude? It was really funny.
Which,
Like
oh,
to listen.
I
Do you
did see
remember when
that.
I swaggered him because I was trying to get him back, and then he had own tempo, so it didn't confuse him, and I was so mad. That was pretty funny. We need to do some. Maybe we'll do some of those maybe next week or something. You want to do DAs next week? That might be fun.
We can. We should inform
Haunting
Asha.
Heights. What'd you say?
I said we should inform Asha.
We should. Nah, we'll just spring it on him. Asha! We're doing. You're right. Actually,
Not like
we
what
could
you
probably
did
tell
to
him
me
today.
last time.
Yeah, I tend to spread. I just tend to be like I was supposed to do Scarlet and Violet yesterday, and I was like, no. I was like, I don't want to. I just want to do BDSP. You know, like I just kind of changed my schedule on a whim. I don't
No,
know.
you were like, because I remember I wasn't in the voice chat, and you set up Dynamax Adventures with Asha, and I wasn't there. And then I remember Asha's like, so you joining us, Monkey, on Thursday? And I'm like, for what? What am I joining you? Right?
He's like, huh? What are you guys talking
And he's like,
about?
for DAs. I'm like, no one told me this, but sure.
Guys, I was supposed to take the necklace off a while ago.
Ooh.
It hasn't been helping though. I am going to say it, but unfortunately, this is the second time the necklace has not helped. Second time. The very first time I ever put it on though,
You personally
it got
never
me a
cared
shiny, so
about.
that was kind of crazy. Hey, Wolf, how's it doing? Oh my goodness, I don't think I've ever seen you in my stream before. How are you? I'm gonna give you a shout out. Give me a second.
Most people have their own thing that they really care about in Pokemon, I would say. So that's fine.
Yeah. Yes. It is interesting that you can't really be like, do you guys know any streamer out there who just collects all the Pokemon? That's all they do. They do the Pokedex and then they move on to another game and then they do the Pokedex. Have you ever seen that? I just don't think Pokedex.
Like shiny or just normal?
No, just like normal. Like Pokedex people doesn't exist. There's no one out there in the world who just goes to each game and does every Pokedex, right? Like that's
I mean,
not
maybe
really
a
thing.
casual, maybe.
Maybe a casual.
But not a streamer.
Yeah. It's just interesting because so I'll give an example. My friend Sir Toasty T. I have two friends that start with Sir, so I get confused. Sir Toasty T does a lot of ribbon hunting and stuff. So that's kind of unique, but he does a little bit of everything. He does shiny hunting, he does ribbon hunting, he does very unique things. So he's trying to get Palkia on every single ball, right? It's just very interesting stuff that he does. Yeah, of course, for the shout out, Cyclonic. No worries.
I kind of do a mixture of everything because I'll shiny hunt and then I'll get stuff in certain balls too.
Yes. Wolfo said hi to Blank, by the way, in your chat.
Wolfo said hi to you, Blank. But like I'm also
Yeah,
doing
sorry, I
like
don't
a
know why I called you
Godex.
Cyclonic. I was like, I always call you Wolfos. Why am I calling you that? It's just because, okay, again, I need my break. That's what's happening, number one. Number two, my friend Cybernetic Axis, it starts with Psy, so I think I called him Cyber, so I was like, huh? Like, everything at once, you guys, everything at once. There you are, Blank. Hi. Oh, Blank, you were in here. See, I didn't see it. I need my break. I need my break. All right. We'll do this one and then I'm taking my break. Because y'all, it ain't quite there for me. Anyway, y'all, please go follow Wolfos. She is a shiny hunter as well. And she does stream, so you guys please go support. Plus, she always does my events. Thank you so much for joining the event. Even if you didn't get anything, right? Did I even get any? I got one thing. I got that Onyx, right? That was it. That's all I got. So most of the time I don't get anything. So it's fine. Don't worry about that. All right, guys. I'm going to take my break. I'm going to give another shout out now. So go click Wolfos' really quick while I'm writing this down. To Sog, because I'm going to be gone on my break. So why don't you guys all go over to Sog Monkey's chat. Give him a follow. Give him that view. Give him a chat. Say, hello, I'm here from Sammy's raid. Or Sammy's
Sammy's raid.
I'm here from Sammy's. Sammy's? Alright, I'm done.
Sammy's.
Nope, I'm just done talking
Go
now.
get your break.
Yeah,
Come back later.
I need food or something. I don't know what's happening. So yeah. I am gonna mute you while I'm gone. I don't know how long I'm gonna be gone, by the way, everybody. Because I need to eat, so I don't know how long it'll be, but I'll see you guys when I see ya. But I will
time
mute
change.
You, so.
Okay.
The what?
The time had changed, so Arceus looks different again.
Oh! What are you talking about? Alright, you're going mute mode, Sog. Click, and I will see you guys shortly.
Okay. Well, we're officially at 4,900. 100 more, and we're at 5K. Yippee. Like, how do you feel? How do you feel about me going to 5K? Because I don't feel this. This is good. This isn't good. That's a lot. That is a lot. It's too much. Wario Smell. That's a great name. Whoever has that. I don't know who has that. But great name. Good. It's not 6,725 yet? Oh my god. Why do you wish this upon me? Like, this is not friendship levels here. What is this? Alright. If I get this at if I get this over 6,000 blank, I'm gonna wish a really long hunt upon you. And see how you feel. I'm gonna wish an even longer one. It's gonna be like 10K. Someone else has to experience. There's many people that experience the pain. I don't need to experience it. I'm good. I'll pass. Can I double it and give it to the next person? Not my friends, though. Yeah, but you have other friends. Why does it have to be me? Why can't it be... What's that other person you talk to? Sleep? I can't be him. I can't sleep that luck. I don't know. Sleep! Your friend Sleep! You were talking to them the other day. Sleep doesn't stream or play Pokemon? Well, tell them to play Pokemon. I thought they were playing Pokemon with you like the other day, though. Was that not them playing with you? Yeah, but that's, like, not shiny hunting. But, like, if they play Pokemon, maybe they could shiny hunt. That's all I'm saying. I didn't like shiny hunting at the start. Just ask Hero. He doesn't even buy the Switch games. We'll buy him a Switch. I don't know. Yes, there is a world where I didn't like shiny hunting. I thought it was dumb back then. And now he made a monster. He's right. You have $1 with your name on it? Okay. Grow it. I don't know. I'm so mean. Oh wait, I said lol. Good old plant a dollar in the ground and make money. Yes. Yes. Plant money in tree. Make money. Oh, here. No, but you could like. There's those YouTube channels. Just do what they do, where they live on $1 and make, and they buy a Switch with it or something. I don't know. There's those YouTube videos living on $1. You know, just do what they do. Go around selling popcorn or a pen or I don't know. Grow it. Plant it in the ground. Make a money tree. Maybe it'll work. If you planned it hard enough. Switch for $1? What kind of wish switch would you get? Well, not exactly for $1, but you grow the dollar, you know? You seen those YouTube videos where they're like, they'll start with $1, they'll buy something really cheap with that dollar, and then they'll sell it for a little bit more than $1, and then they'll buy something with those dollars, and then they'll sell it, and then there you go. It's a lot of work, though. That's how you grow $1. Or you could just plant it in the ground. That's maybe another option. I don't know how much that's effective, but maybe. Planting. Done. Like, why are you talking in Sammy's chat? Or why are you responding to me in Sammy's chat? I guess that's what I should really say. It works in Animal Crossing, the most realistic game about debt. Right? Yeah, so if it works in Animal Crossing, surely it works in the real world. Wrong one. You're lucky I was looking at Sammy's chat. Because if not, then you would have been just talking to the void. And we don't want to be talking to the void. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. I mean, also in Animal Crossing, you can just put a house in your pocket, so... Is that realistic too? Maybe. You could pocket a house. Has anyone tried pocketing a house? The void tells you things. How's it going, Princess? Welcome on in. How's it going? We're just talking about pocketing houses and growing money with money trees and all that sort of stuff. It's great. And about how you could maybe buy a $1 Switch off Wish. It might not look like a Switch. It might have, like, I don't know, missing parts or something. Could be a Switch knockoff. Maybe have N64 games on it. They're just ports, you know? And you could, I don't know, go buy... Well, tomorrow's Sunday, so blank, if you're in some really good need of money, just walk around outside for a little bit. You might find lady. You gotta wake up really early in the morning, but you might find her lady selling what are those things? Turnips, whatever they're called. I heard you could go sell those throughout the week for some really good prices. You know, so maybe try that if you want the money. Welcome back, Sammy. By the way. I think Sammy's still muted. I don't know. The turnip market really is booming, right?
What?
I'm talking about the turnip market. It's booming.
Oh.
So while you were gone, Blank was saying he had no other friends that would shiny hunt to those really like long lengths. Thanks, Princess, for the follow, by the way.
Thank you, Princess.
But we were talking about that, and I'm like, well, then just make money grow. And here's like, well, plant it to the tree.
That's
and
right.
I'm like, yeah. And then you could like pocket your house, put your house in your pocket.
Exactly.
And then tomorrow's Sunday, so you could go talk to that turnip lady really early in the morning.
Oh my god, who did that? Show of hands every Sunday, y'all. When stupid Animal Crossing came out, every freaking Sunday for me. It was like, oh my god. Because we did it in the 3DS version, but it was like a, now what I loved was, it was a very communal thing. Like, when I started it, I was at my QA job. We had a whole Slack channel and everything just for that. Everybody would say their prices and we would all get together and do it. So it was actually really fun. But like, I can't imagine trying to do it now. Oh my god, can you imagine? I bet it's so hard to do now.
Oh, Princess, I know that. There's plenty of times where I see someone chat out and I'm like, I should probably go follow them, and then I'm just like, forget.
That's all right. Oh, it's no worries. That's why we do it so much. It's fine. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Hi, Vince Van. Wait, that's a wrestler, isn't it?
Vince Man? No.
Vince Van? Isn't that a wrestler? Oh, no, maybe not. Anyway,
I think you're thinking of Vince McMahon.
Yeah, what's that?
That's the owner.
Yeah, is that? I think it's VINCVAN88. That sounds like wrestling, maybe.
No.
All right, well, correct me if I'm wrong. If you're still here, Vince. Come on, man, I'm trying here. I'm reaching.
Raises his hand. You did it for the GameCube and the 3DS version, the turn-up game. I only played the GameCube and the Switch version. That's the only ones I played was the GameCube and Switch.
I never did the GameCube one. I was too young. I didn't want to like try that. But I did do the only ones we did where it was the 3DS and the. It's in every game. So guess what? If you want to do it, you're lucky. You can do anything.
You love date skipping.
That's what my little sister does too. She's a big date skipper. What's it called? Time traveling, I think you call it in that game.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
You love the GameCube Animal Crossing more villagers?
Yo,
yeah, but the villagers had more personality in like the older games.
They did. They had so much more personality. They were super mean in the GameCube one. It was hilarious. Yeah, the GameCube one is honestly, like, if you've never played any Animal Crossing, I do highly recommend you start with the first one, because it's just, it's ridiculously awesome. Like, obviously, it's dated. A lot of the things are dated. Like, you can only, I think, increase your house to, like, what, 4 sizes or something? But, like, it's still, like, really wonderful. You still get the basement. I think you still get the upstairs too. If I'm oh, I think my Twitch went down.
Yeah, you frozen, man.
Yep, it went down. It says reconnecting. Just give me it a second. There it goes.
How long am I streaming for? No idea.
That's a great one. I don't know either, dude.
I plan to go to 5K, so we still got time. Are you back up?
Yep, I am. I'm telling my chat.
Is PLA worth it?
That's a great question.
If you like story-driven games, yes, and if you like crafting, I'd say yes. There's a lot of crafting to do with that game.
Yes. I'm back now. What's up, Wolfo? Sorry about that.
It's very open worldy too, so it really depends what you like in your Pokemon game, if it's worth it for you or not.
I would, if you don't really like battles, that game is kind of nice, because I think that's what I didn't like about it. Like, the battles are very weird in that game.
Yeah, because it's strong style and the...
It's weird. I don't really like that. I remember
it was very unique.
I loved all the new things, like how sleep worked and how like being frozen worked, and then they didn't put that in the new game. He was so angry. He was like, "What? They like fixed the frozen thing?" And I was like, "Nah, no, they don't care."
I will say, if you want the ability to just catch a Pokemon and not battle or anything, just catch.
Sure.
That's the game, because that's the only Pokemon game that you can do that.
If you like kind of like sneaking.
Yeah.
I hate sneaking in games, so I think that's another thing that I was like, ooh. PLA is an interesting experience, isn't it? How many, show of hands, more shows of hands. How many people beat that game, PLA? Or did some people just kind of stop at some point? Okay. We got Sog we got one for beat it.
I mean, I wouldn't be doing Arceus if I didn't.
True. That's true. Oh, that's right. Oh, whoops. I should have... Oh, okay. Awkward. I tagged you on a post in Discord. I blame you. Okay, let me go look at it. You never finished? Okay, so that's one person who hasn't finished. Are you going to go back to it, you think, Wolfos?
You were thinking of shiny hunting, but you don't know?
You should do it. We're doing it. Come suffer with us.
You were thinking of shiny hunting, but... You didn't know if people were gonna be around. I mean, I'm planning on being around all day today, so...
Oh my gosh, Wolfos, yes! Buy it! Yo, I am getting so many people onto BDSP. Chef's kiss. Yo, I'm like Pokemon spokesperson for this game.
When's Pokemon gonna start paying you for all this free advertising? Right? When's Ilka gonna start paying you for all this free advertising?
Somebody hit up Game Freak. Let's write him a letter. Sammy's been supporting your game... Pokemon Shining Pearl for over 4,000 hours. And she's under 500 followers. So why don't you give her a little bonus there?
I should continue.
They never do that in a million years.
The copy of what your friend let you. I shall thank Pokemon Auras for me loving sneaking around. So yeah, if you love sneaking in games, then you will love Arceus. Because that's a lot of what it is.
It's a lot of sneaking, and I think that's why I was like, okay.
What's speeding?
But like, I don't know. Running around in the game is really fun. I do like that you get to get on different Pokemon to do that. That's really cool.
So technically there's like 2 ways to technically beat the game. So you can beat the game by just doing that Giratina fight at the end. And then just being like, okay, I'm done. You could also technically say you beat it by catching the legendary and doing the either Palkia or Dialga fight. That's technically also an end.
Oh,
but I'd say the real end is when you complete that Pokedex and you actually do the Arceus fight. Because that's when you did it all.
That's really interesting that there's like multiple kind of endings to that game.
It's not like a path branch ending, it's just like where you consider that ending to be.
Oh, you had Brilliant Diamond on Gamefly, Wolfos, but got all the event stuff first before returning it. That's pretty smart. So now you could just purchase it, and then you'll already have your data on there. That's great. Firefly says the real end is when you have the shiny living dex. That's right. That's the real end for us, Firefly. Oh my
Princess
god.
said she beat it in the first week.
I'm
So
not surprised. I've heard it's like pretty fast. You can beat it pretty fast.
I took a couple weeks to beat the game because I thought, or I'm talking about like the end where Arceus is whatever. The reason that I thought that is because at the end it said that you had to complete like the Pokedex in order to get Arceus, right?
Yeah.
I took that as I need to level 10 every dex entry
I
in
remember
order
this.
to get the
Yeah.
Arceus when it's just you need to catch one of them.
Yeah. Wait, really? You did that? Wow.
I level
mean,
10
the
every
good
one
news
of them.
is when you ever want to shiny hunt in that game ever again, you already got Dex 10.
Yep.
Like, that's nice. Did you do like a big... I'm trying to think. Did you do a big Bidoof thing? Did you like play that game only with Bidoof? Or did you do anything like that? No.
Played through it. I mean, I did a shiny only, I guess, technically, but...
Shiny only. Oh, okay.
Because it's so easy to get shinies, I guess, but...
Still, though, as I've done my research, it does sound like it's harder to get shinies in that game than in Scarlet and Violet, and I was like, huh? Like, do you guys remember when Arceus came out, and that's all anybody was talking about with the shiny hunting was like, oh my god, it's way too easy.
Yeah.
Like, do you remember that? And then it's like, oh, like, no, now it's even easier, you know? Like, it's crazy. Because it's interesting, because they're both open world, right? But at the same time, it's like that area will only load. So, like, that thing will be shiny if it's going to be shiny. Otherwise, like, you have to completely exit and reload. It's kind of interesting. Right?
I don't hate the new format of Pokemon, but I hope they don't get rid of the old format.
What do you mean? Like the running into battles kind of thing?
Like, I like open world.
Yeah.
Just like probably most people probably would. But I would hope that they don't only do open world going forward.
I really don't want them to do that, but I just don't really like open world games. The only open world game I think I've ever really, really loved is Skyrim.
I'm just saying I would like a mixture of both.
Yeah. I don't know. Because I liked Sword and Shield a lot, and that almost felt kind of, at least the wild areas felt a little open worldy to me, but I know that's kind of what they were going for, right? They were like kind of starting to explore with that in that game. I just think if the story was better in Sword and Shield, it would have been a perfect game, in my opinion, because I loved everything else about it. So kind of sucks.
So I like the story of Scarlet and Violet more than I like the story of Sword and Shield.
Yeah, I think most people can agree with that, because the story's cute in Scarlet and Violet, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like how it was paced. Like, and again, it's because I probably paced it weird myself, but the fact that you can do that is an issue, in my opinion. It's like,
Wait,
like,
Blank, you've never like watched the video on like what the story is?
Oh. Are you a clicker? Did you just click through the whole stuff?
Yeah, he said he don't read. he don't want to read it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't do that, so you good. That's okay.
I definitely
if
don't do
story
that
doesn't matter to you, guess what? Pokemon's your thing, because they do. I think they did a good job with this story, but it was like you don't have to do it. You don't have to know about the story, which is nice.
I'd like to know what the story is somewhat about at least, but
I like story stuff. I've always liked that, except for in mobile games, and we talked about this before. I do not read anything on a mobile game.
Well, Blank, if you want to know what the story of Scarlet and Violet is, there's someone that literally voice acted the game. Like all the cutscenes and stuff, so you could kind of know what the story's about from that video.
Is it like good voice acting?
I'd say it's good.
That's cool. I was like, because there's voice acting, and then there's just people who think they voice act, and it's like,
each character, I guess, sounds different.
I was gonna say, it'd be nice if you had a guy and a girl who were both voice actor. No, sorry, excuse me. Gosh, I'm putting genders on things. Someone who had a more feminine voice, and then someone who had a more masculine voice, because then you can voice both of the characters, and it would sound better, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, when I try to voice a very manly character, it's hard for me to do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
My
hard
playthrough.
dislike Scarlet Violet, so you're good.
Your Brilliant Diamond was a Nuzlocke. Only use 6 Pokemon. Yo, so I did a Nuzlocke as well. I did a hardcore Nuzlocke. It was the first time I ever did that. Never doing it again. It was really boring. Anyway, yeah, I actually didn't fail the first time. Usually I fail a Nuzlocke. I did not fail my Nuzlocke. Like, that's how easy that game was.
Blink, how did you
Besides
play the
setting it
old
up,
games? Because, like, I would mash in the old games back then. I would not. I'd be stuck for hours not knowing where to go because they don't tell you in the old games.
That is true. And I know nowadays, like, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, great example. They put a little flag on the map where you gotta go. Thank God they do that. Because it used to be so hard, because you backtrack in this game. So it's like, huh? Like, so thank God they do that.
I remember playing
in this game, you have to go underground, so I think that confuses a lot of people. When you get to Eterna, like, you have to go underground, so it's like, huh? But I guess in this game, it forces you to do that. I want to say it was in Diamond and Pearl, too. I could be wrong about that. But in Diamond and Pearl, they didn't force you? I don't know. I could be wrong about that.
Those you had to read, if not YouTube Let's Plays.
True that. Just like, you know, Google up, find their video that's like closest to yours, watch a little bit. Yeah, true that. Anybody else here not like to read in games? Just click through?
I mean, me and you, we got...
My best friend is like that. He never reads anything. It's hilarious.
Blink, you just need to play
with... And he was a QA tester, so it's like, probably didn't read a lot.
Me and you, we at least have Asha. He'll just read it for us.
Asha was reading it for us. It was very nice. I mean, I would have read it. In fact, when we were playing Super Mario Wonder last night, I on accident I was clicking A through the dialogue because it's Mario. Why do we care about a dialogue? And my fiance was like, "Hey, hold up! I wanted to read that." I was like, "Sorry." I was like, "Okay, guess we're reading all this." Who cares about this? It's literally just, "Oh no, Bowser!" Like every time, it's the same thing. So it's like,
Yeah, I don't play Mario games for the story. I play it for the levels.
The little Florian guy is really cute, though. I don't know if you guys like him. He's cute.
Which the little worm thing?
The little worm guy that like is like, where does he hide? I'm not really sure. I mean, he's under a hat if you're Mario or Luigi. Where's he going when you're Peach and Daisy? I don't know. In your hair? I hope. Like, where are you going? What?
On Toad, he's just on his head.
Yeah, where's he going with Toad? Right? What?
But yeah, I don't really care for the reading in Mario. Cause it's mostly the levels.
Some I don't, right? There's definitely those games, right?
You got chat to read the game.
You guys can read it aloud to me. You need like AI chat or something to read it. That'd be funny.
Text to speech.
Yeah, like do a text to speech thing, like a channel part redemption, so your members have to do it. That'd be funny.
Yeah, we're not gonna skip this dialogue until someone reads it to me.
That's funny, yeah. It's like, what is the point? What was the point of that being? I bet somebody does that. That's funny. Whose stream was I in recently that somebody had chat to speak, and I was like, whoa. It like scared me. I was like, what? I don't like that. I was like, it was weird.
Chat read lock? Oh god. I mean, Twitch chat did beat a Pokemon game, so.
That's right. Yo, I still remember that. I was in college when that happened. And everybody in my game design class had it up on their screen. Like, everybody. It was so crazy. And then our professor would be like, is that Pokemon thing again? Nah, okay, fine. Like, it just let us watch it. I was like, okay. Yo, remember how big that was? Do you guys remember how big that was? That was huge. Do you think that kind of started, like, a ton of people, like, doing Pokemon stuff on stream?
I wouldn't say it started
remember the copycat accounts that would do stuff like that. I do remember that.
I would say it started a whole, like... It got Twitch a lot more popular, I would say.
Yeah. I think that was the first time I ever watched Twitch. For sure. It was a long time ago.
But I remember, there was a lot of copycat things where it was like, Twitch plays this, Twitch plays that.
I don't see it as much anymore. Do you guys see that?
I remember there was one. It was like Twitch Plays vending machine. It was just like a vending machine thing, or like one of those claw games, not
They're
vending
desperate
machine.
now.
It was just like a little claw machine, and you'd like pick things up. And I'm like, oh my god.
It's interesting. Yeah, you're never gonna get anything at that point. It was very fascinating to just see. Like, I mean, did you guys ever try to like participate as well? I never tried. I just watched.
I wonder, cause like those like virtual claw machines exist. I wonder if that started that. Probably not, but
Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows how things start?
but have you seen those virtual like claw machines?
I don't think so.
It's where like, you know those claw machines that you see at like every like grocery store or
Whatever.
like an arcade, yeah.
Yeah.
They'll have like these apps or websites that you could go to, and you could play the virtual machine. And like if you win the prize, they'll ship it to you.
So weird. That's so weird. Like, is that really a good business practice? Like, what?
Yeah, because
Guess so.
people pay for it.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
get like
and they
free
probably-
turns, but
And
like
yeah, it's probably at the end of the day of how much they spend money on it. When they finally win something,
Yeah.
it's like, like shipping is free for them. You know, like whatever. It's interesting. Stupid motorcycle drove by my house. Sorry, guys.
it's funny because I used one of my like free things because I saw it and I was like, I might as well try it. I have a free couple turns or whatever.
Sure.
I got like 3 prizes.
Dude, really? Or
Yeah.
when they coming?
I already have them.
Oh, nice. What'd you
I have
get?
the
You remember?
a Mewtwo plush up here, and then I have
Cool.
2 like blue Yoshi plushes because I got like a 2-in-1 thing.
Cool. Wow, I'm actually shocked you once. I thought it would be like, oh, you only win like every, like.
Well, I'm sure people
20
played like a
attempts.
million times before I did, so I just got lucky and went in.
Maybe, yeah, it could be what it is. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. When we went on vacation this last summer, me and my fiance went to. There's always a beach we go to that has a bunch of those arcade things because the kids like them. So our nieces and nephews go crazy there. We played whack-a-mole, and that was it. I just like now as an adult, like I can't spend money on this. Like it's just like there's like a part of me that like dies on the inside. It's like, oh god, like this is such a waste of money, you know? But like obviously kids like love it. I remember I loved Chuck E. Cheese back in the day. Like kids love that kind of stuff. And it's fun to go and see. I don't know, I like that. Like all the sounds and stuff. It's just fun to be there.
The last time I went to Chuck E. Cheese was for someone in my family's birthday.
Yep, same.
And then they
Actually, I only went like 2 years ago or something.
And it was one of my cousins that just handed me one of those like cards that had like unlimited or whatever. And he's just
nice.
like, go have fun. I'm like, okay, fine.
Like again, like it can be kind of fun. Like I really like the there's like a Jurassic Park game that you can play where you shoot the dinosaurs. I love that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones are fun. What are they called? Off the rail shooters or something? On rail shooters? I think it's on rail shooters. Off the rail shooter is what? Call of Duty? Wait, like wait a second. Anyway, I like those. So like I'll always try to find those. My fiance got really into whack-a-mole. Like somebody beat him, so then he immediately had to beat him next time. It's like, all right. So he spent probably like $20 on that plush that I got, which was totally not worth $20, but whatever. Like, all right. It was a cute seagull, and it has the name of the beach on its chest, and it has a little French fry in its mouth. So I was like, that's kind of cute. Like, sure, I'll have that as like a little souvenir from coming here. I got fried Oreos too. That was awesome.
I am.
Heck yeah! If you've never tried a fried Oreo, you need to. It's like the best thing in the world. So good, so tasty.
So tasty.
Also, I
don't
love
think I
your
have.
names of your Pokemon. Wolfoses are adorable.
I was, before you even said Wolfos, I was gonna be like, how do you see my name on my Pokemon? What?
Yes. That sounds like a good team too. I love that you used the Houndoom. It's one of the only fire types, right? So I can't believe they didn't fix that. And nobody talked about it afterwards either. Nobody was like, "Hey guys, remember when in BDSP they didn't fix that there were more fire Pokemon? Like they literally added one, and that was the one from Platinum." So it's like, huh?
What one was that?
Platinum did better
Ponyta?
than you guys did. What? Like, at least before, post game, right? Like pre game. Wait, no, that's just regular game. Never mind.
What one did they
Yeah.
add?
Anyway.
Ponyta?
No, they added Houndoom, but Platinum had Houndour, right? I think. And Platinum had more fires. I can't really remember, but like the one of the biggest issues a lot of people talked about was in Diamond and Pearl, it was just Ponyta, Magby for Pearl players, aka BDA, the Shining Pearl players, and then Chimchar. So if you don't start with the fire, you don't really have a lot of options. And then they added Houndoom and some other ones in Platinum, so it's like, okay, that was good. But then in this game, it's like, you can't even get Magby if you play Brilliant Diamond, so you only have 2 options. Sorry, 3, because of Houndoom. 3, that's it. It's like, oh my god. It's just really sad. Like, why are there no fire Pokemon?
They're
Why
not
didn't
important
they add
enough.
more in the underground? They have no excuse. What is that? Change the balance of the game? Like,
Yeah.
okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah, because then you have a fire type on your team.
It's just very weird. It's like, huh? I mean, I had a feeling they probably didn't have a lot of time to test. So if they added, let's say they added like Camerupt, right? Would that be too OP against Cynthia or something? Like maybe they didn't have time to test, like, would this Pokemon break anything? I get that. And again, they were trying to make it super, 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 super close to Diamond and Pearl, which in my opinion, they did a fantastic job of that. But I know a lot of people hated that. And that's because, in my opinion, again, I can say this, I've played over 3,000 hours of this game. Diamond and Pearl are not amazing games. Platinum is an amazing game. Diamond and Pearl, not so much. Like, they have so many issues that, like, Platinum fixed a ton of those. And honestly, out of every single story, I dislike Gen 4 the most. Like, this story. I don't like it at all. I think it's really
Gen
boring.
4.
At least, what's this place called? Sinnoh? What is it called? And I loved Platinum too, don't get me wrong. I think that's probably why I'm stuck here for so long. Because I love it, right?
Yeah.
We're close, but yeah.
It's called Sinnoh.
I was like, what is it called? Brain fart. Y'all, I'm just having trouble thinking.
So
I think I need
it's
to eat soon.
it's Kanto, Johto,
Johto,
Hoenn,
Hoenn, Sinnoh,
Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos,
what's the 6th one?
Alola,
Lola. That's
Galar,
the easiest one to remember. Galar.
Paldea.
And Paldea. I can never remember the new one. Alola is definitely the easiest one to remember. It's like, where's that one take place? Hawaii? Oh, Alola. Everyone goes, Alola! Oh, I dropped my controller. But like, it's like, okay, I would literally, if everybody went up to you in New York and said, Unova, like that. No, people in New York wouldn't talk to you. Right? Like, nobody in America is going to talk to each other.
It wouldn't be Unova, it would be like, more like Unova.
It'd be like, Unova, get out of my way, va. Like, that's what it would be. I do love that in the main city, there's just like a bunch of business people running around constantly. It's like the funniest thing ever. It's like, yep, that's New York. They got it spot on, right? Because when I was in New York a couple times, again, I don't live there, so I can't really say, but like, it just seems like everybody is like, yo, you are always on the move. Like you got a destination and you are going, and you can't stop for nothing, right? Like somebody was like stuck in one of those little those little.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. If somebody was stuck in one of those little let's say you got stuck in some construction thing, right? Saying help, nobody would help you. Nobody would. They would just keep walking. It's crazy. It's like that place is so interesting. And also, what I actually like this a lot about New York. Everybody walks. Everybody, even in heels. All the ladies walk in heels. It's like, huh? How do they do that? Like, it's crazy. Everybody walks everywhere. Unless you are a tourist, then you take Ubers, right? Or taxis. People apparently still take taxis there. Nobody in my area takes taxis. That's a weird thing. You just take Ubers. But honestly, you don't see a lot of them in my area either. Like, not a lot of people to use Ubers in my area. But in DC, you see that a lot. I walked over 30 miles the weekend I was there. Exactly, Wolfos. And like, I kind of love that. I love that like everybody's walking because it's so good for the environment, but like everything else about that area is horrible for the environment. Now, a lot of people take the subway. I took it one time I went to New York and I hated it. I hated it so much. I was like, I'd rather be stuck in traffic for a while in an Uber than take the subway. I hated it. It just, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it smells like pee down there and it's just disgusting. So it's like, nope, I'm not taking that. So I think I took it like once and I was like, never again. However, Ubers are super expensive. And they're super slow because traffic is horrible, especially if you get closer to like the heart of New York City. So it's like, all right. But it is interesting. It's definitely an experience. I highly recommend if you've never been to try, maybe going sometime just to do it. It's definitely not for everybody. I think that high energy really stresses some people out. So it's interesting though. Ah, so that's why you went. You just wanted to explore. So I got so many pictures. Exactly. Heck yeah. I love it, Wolfos. I know a lot of people went for like people go for like the Pokemon Go Fest, so that's a really good time to go if you're ever thinking about just trying it. I think it is good to try to go out and explore sometime. You went for Go Fest. Was it this year? Wolfos? Trying to remember. No. It was probably for oh, it was for this or this was it this year? That was recent. That was recent. Okay, I didn't know you went to that. How did I not know that? You probably posted pictures about it, so I'm just going crazy. I'm trying to remember what pictures. Was it when we first met? It might have been when we first met. I'm trying to remember. Anyway, yeah. I liked okay, so I was like, wait, I do remember them now. Yep, it's coming back to me. Listen, it's been a crazy week. So I think it's just my brain just does not know how to keep up right now. Anyway, okay, I got you. It's coming back to me. I wish I was in New York you were in New York last year, blank. Blank, where do you live again? I'm trying to remember. Are you near me? Are you in like kind of like
Chicago.
Maryland, DC? Do you remember where blank lives?
Chicago.
Oh, so you don't need to go to any cities. Right? Like you fine. You already know that life. Because like I have areas that are kind of like cities in my area. Like obviously I have DC, which is a big city. But like DC is like nothing like you can't walk anywhere in DC. You can walk some places, but not much. It's weird. And not a lot of people walk in DC. Nobody wants to walk because it just sucks. Oh, you went in March. Oh, got you. So what is Chicago like? Like, can you walk around a lot, or like, is that more like Vegas or something? I feel like the layout's probably more like Vegas, where again you can't really walk.
Good luck.
Because the thing about Vegas when we went, right? I've only been once, so I can't really say. But when we went, not a lot of people walk because number one, it's really hot, so nobody wants to walk, and number two, everything's like kind of spaced out, so it's like kind of hard to walk. And
Chicago, you can walk, but it's dangerous.
It's dangerous. So yeah, so you don't want to do this. That sucks. So that's what's nice about New York. I mean, I don't think New York is super safe either, in my opinion. But like, it just depends on where you go, and then also there's so many people that like if you had a problem, you could just like shout at somebody to help, and they'd probably help. Well, I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing, right? I don't know. Not as dirty as New York. That's nice, because that is one thing about New York that's like, I don't know. It's some parts of it are just really nasty. And I've been a couple times now. I've been about 4 or 5 times now, because with my last job, I went every month. So I love that. I love taking the train. It was fun.
You know what's funny? Is you know how me and you were in the same area before we knew each other?
Mm-hmm.
In 2019.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, y'all. We were both in Boston, Massachusetts at the exact same time.
But we didn't know each other.
We didn't know each other.
Going there, I crossed through Blank's Chicago and
Whoa.
Heroes, Ohio.
That's so funny.
And I didn't know
That's
any of
funny.
them.
It's a weird. We live in a weird world. Sometimes it's just like coincidences happen. They would look at you and then keep walking. Exactly. They would not care if I was in trouble. I also think there's a lot of theft in New York, like people snatching purses and things like that. Yo, every time I've been so careful. Like I
I
make sure
didn't
to like
stop
keep
to say
everything
hi.
super close on me.
I didn't know who you were. You didn't exist in my world, Blank, at that time.
Rude. You still should have stopped by. Like, hey, why am I magically at this house? Okay.
Who are you?
Or no, wait, you must have an apartment, Blank. If you live in a city, nobody has houses in cities. Here it's the same as New York, to be honest. Just New York has more like events and stuff. Interesting. Compared to Chicago, which doesn't really get much stuff. So you don't get a lot of like tourists, I guess.
So just say hi.
I mean, that's nice to not get tourists, because tourists suck, you know? Like, I know for a fact I'm one of them, and I suck. I got lost so many times when I was walking in New York. I had to stand there and be like, on my phone. Like, I look like an idiot. I tried my best to never look like a tourist, because those are the people that, like, purse snatchers and stuff, like, you know, they target those people. So I tried my best to keep my phone down and be like, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Right? I got lost. I think it was the first day I went by myself. I was so scared. It's like, this is terrifying. It wasn't like super bad lost, but like, I just like I didn't turn on the right street, so I walked really far away from my destination. I was like, what am I doing? I live on the south side, so we got. Oh, you do have a family house and stuff. That's wonderful, Blank. Oh, great. Heck yeah. Okay, good. I was gonna say, apartment living sucks. Sock, do you have an apartment? I'm trying to remember.
Mm-hmm.
You do. Are you like a first floor apartment? Or are you like you're a first floor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bottom floor.
Bottom floor. Which means you get more bugs, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
But the good news is that number one, Buddy probably likes that a lot more. And number two, it's so much easier to just get in and get out, right?
Yeah.
Because our last place was up 4 flights of stairs with no elevator. I can't believe we lived like that.
The nice thing about this apartment
Yeah.
is it's only 2 stories. There's only a
that's
top floor
nice.
and a bottom floor.
It does suck that you have somebody above you, though. Like, that's the one thing I hate about this place. Especially because our neighbor just sucks so badly. So...
And
I
there's
actually,
only...
knock on wood, haven't heard them too much recently, but...
There's only the one person above me, and then, like, one person across from me. There's no one next to me.
Oh, that's good. Yo, like, one time I lived in an apartment that we lived next to the... It was fantastic. We lived next to the the show house or whatever. The one where they just bring people in to, like, look at it. It was like, yes! So nobody lived there. It was so great. Yes. I was like, who cares if you, like, once in a while bring people by? Whatever. It's not gonna, like, affect us. I live in an apartment with my brother, Wolfo says. Nice! What floor are you guys on? I can't get purse snatched because I don't have a purse and I don't... and I have that don't talk or come close to me face. Oh, perfect. Great. That's a perfect face to have in a city, I'd say. Yeah, I think, I don't know. All my times at New York have not been too shabby. Now, there was one time I was with a group of, like, ladies. And, like, we definitely got approached a lot about, like, really strange stuff. That I will not repeat on stream because a lot of it is too inappropriate to repeat on a PG stream. Which is kind of crazy. And this was just in New York Square. It's like, ah, why are you asking us this? Like, it's crazy.
When I was in New York, I only got approached by Elmo.
Elmo? Yeah, there's always those, like, really crappy costumes. And then you're like, oh, God. And then the people are trying to get, like,
Pictures.
Money.
Yeah.
The pictures, and it's like, yo, why would you take a picture with that horrible looking mascot? What is this? This is like knockoff Disney World? What? So bizarre. But they have some pretty cool stores in New York. Like, there's like an M&M store.
No, we took the picture with Elmo, and then he's like, give us money, and we're like, no, you wanted to take the picture with us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not how that works. That's so funny. Like, money? It's like, no. What? That's bizarre. That guy learned a valuable lesson after that. He learned how to actually, like, okay, you gotta give me money first. My neighbors are chill, except sometimes at night they are angry at Apex. How do you know that they like video games? Can you hear it? I live at a front side apartment one. Interesting. So we have a condo, which is weird. It's like a combination between a townhouse and an apartment. It's like a mix. But unfortunately, we have somebody above us. And the person above us lives in an apartment. It's very weird. And they also suck so horribly. You guys know that I've told many, many stories. But what's really nice is she got a job. And I know this because I go across the street to the Safeway, and now I see her working there sometimes that I never used to see her before. So I know she has a job now. So that's really nice because I think she used to always be at home, but now she has a job. So it's like great. And it's like, oh, maybe you won't be able to afford the place and you'll have to move out. That would be great. No, I'm horrible. But I also just like hate her like so much. So, and then across from us, we have like, so she's pretty crazy. And then we have across from her, we have another like crazy person. It's like, that was the person who the fire alarm's gone off at like crazy times and we'll have to stand outside. And one time I saw her in handcuffs and I was like, what is happening right now? Like, this is it's weird. And this is a really nice area, so this is just very bizarre. It's just very weird. So I don't know. We don't hate this place. I love the area. I love walking across the street to go get our groceries. It's the best thing in the world, but I don't think we're gonna stay here for like we're staying here this year, probably next year. Like I think it's like in April. We might like peace out just because. But we want to buy something. However, we don't have enough money to buy anything because buying stuff is impossible. How do people have enough money to do that? I don't understand.
You gotta be rich, famous.
Yo, you have to be. It's like, how does that work? Especially in our area. Yo, you can't buy anything. I look at renting some of the townhouses near us and I'm like, ha ha ha. No, we can't do that. So it kind of sucks. But again, this place is pretty good. But that's the one thing about if you rent with a landlord versus renting with a company, in my opinion, I think it can happen to anybody, but they could just be like, hey, you got to move out in like 3 months. And that's terrifying, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, I'm always kind of scared of that. It's never happened to me ever. And I've lived in a lot of rentals, but it still could happen. Like something could happen on their end where they need money now or something. Or they need more money now. Because again, like they don't really, when we renewed our lease, he actually didn't increase the price, which I've never heard of before. That's always been a thing in our area, is they always raise it by at least a little bit. Like our last place only raised it by like $50, but like still, it's still a thing that happens. But it did not happen with this place. So we were like, ooh, that's nice. That still scares me, right? You know, you never trust anybody. Don't ever trust anybody. That's what Sammy's motto is. No, I'm just kidding. That's horrible. That's a horrible motto to live by. But I don't know. With rentals and stuff, I don't trust a soul.
It happened to us with our last apartment.
What happened? I'm trying to remember. They kicked you out, or they were like, "Oh,
they
sorry."
said you got a month to move. Bye.
Like a month?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I do remember that. Yeah, it's just stupid. It's so stupid because you never know. You just never know what they're going through. So like, they might need money now or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sucks. They were yelling at their bloodhound not using their ability correctly. Wow, that's so funny that you could literally hear what they were. That's crazy. I definitely don't hear what people are saying, except for if it's an inappropriate word. We've definitely heard that a lot. Because the one in handcuffs, okay? That one would sometimes come outside and say a bunch of cuss words, like really loudly. And so somebody would call the cops on them because I think they just, I don't know, there's something wrong with them. Like they like, it's just, I could go into this and I won't, but like they just like think there's somebody there, but there's not. It's just, it's honestly sad, but it's like, you're disturbing
Hallucinating?
everybody, right? Yeah, I think that's what's we think that's what happened. Obviously, the cops didn't tell us, and we didn't ask. But like one time, she was outside screaming. This happened over a period of like 2 months, so like hasn't happened again. Knock on wood. But I don't even know if she's here anymore. I haven't seen her in a while. But then again, I'm not walking as much as I used to, so I don't know. But one time they were like right outside our place, so my fiance was just like watching them through through the blinds, right? It was just like, and I was like, they could totally see you. And he was just like, I was like, whatever. And basically, he heard from that story that she like was just thinking that somebody was. She was thinking that her roommate's like boyfriend kept coming over, and she didn't want him there. But then they found out there was no roommate and there was no boyfriend. So it's like, what? It's just very weird. And like apparently like when the cops were there, and this was not the time she got taken in handcuffs, by the way, but like apparently when they were there, she was like, oh, she's right there, and the cops like turned around and there was like no one there. No, like what's happening? It was just very strange. Walls are pretty thin here. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, at least our ceiling is pretty thin, because like that woman upstairs just drops stuff all the time. Like sometimes we've woken up at like 3 or 4 in the morning because she'll just drop something really loudly.
Does she
like,
live
what
alone?
are you doing? The upstairs one, yes. I think she has a daughter that comes and checks on her. So she's an older woman, and she. I think there's something again. I think there's something wrong with her, because I've seen her walking outside and she talks to herself. She does not have an earpiece in. She's just talking to herself. So there's something up with her. And now she's working at the Safeway. Dementia. That's exactly what my fiance used to. Let me just by saying this, you guys will know that my fiance is an amazing person. His first job ever was at an old person's home. Who works at those places willingly? I don't know. But like that was what he wanted to do for his first job. It's like, huh? It's like, yo, no thank you. I don't know, have y'all ever been in one of those, like a retirement home? I can't stand them. They smell horrible. It's crazy. Your friend's sister does that. Those people are saints, right? Like, oh my god. Like the thing, like, it's like, you're hanging around people who, number one, are not there mentally, and number two, are just like you could just see somebody die. Like that's terrifying and horrible to think about, but it's super scary. Like I don't want to deal with that at all, right? I don't think a lot of people would. So it's a really good thing. It's like a really nice thing to do. And especially because a lot of those people are really lonely. So like not only do you have physical health problems, you got mental health problems too. It's like, oh my god. So again, those people are just really, really good for working at that. So I mean, when he told me that, I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, because you're an amazing person. So like I can see that. But anyway, he's worked with a lot of people with dementia. He was like, I think she has dementia. We don't even know her. We've never met her. But we hear furniture moving all the time. So he's like, I think she's trying to rearrange maybe how it used to look or something, and then she'll forget, or it's probably what's happening. We don't really know. But
or she's lonely. One of those two.
Or she's lonely and she's something to do, right? Yeah, I don't know, because I don't see the sister, daughter, I don't know what friend, I don't know who she is. She looks like her, so I'm like, I'm assuming it's like a family member. But like that person doesn't come over that much, at least from what I've seen. And again, I do go outside a lot. I touch grass, you guys, don't worry. I go out and I walk a lot, so I see her all the time. She comes outside, she walks in a circle, and then walks back upstairs. And I'm like, what is she doing? It's just very weird stuff. But now that she has a job, I have not heard the furniture as much. Thank goodness. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Like, I do not want that to happen again. Especially now that I have a job. Like, please don't wake me up at like 4 a.m. But like sometimes my fiance so lovingly puts it as, sometimes she'll just drop a piano because it sounds like something like boom, and it like wakes us up in the middle of the night. It's like, what the heck is happening? It's so crazy. But like I hear it a lot. He doesn't hear it as much because he's downstairs. But like I hear it all the time, and it pisses me off. It's like, Stop! I really wish I had a broom. I could just boop, 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 you know, just like
My
knock them.
my upstairs
Stop!
neighbor, like sometimes at like 3 a.m. drop like a piano or something.
Really? Yours does?
Yeah. At
What
like
is wrong
just
with
randomly
people?
once a week or sometimes.
Oh my god. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you up at 3 a.m.?
Or
Maybe
there
they
was
could say the
that
same
one
about us,
time.
right?
There was that one time, like recently. I was like, cause you know how there's phone alarms, right?
hmm
And at like 5 a.m., I wake up and I'm hearing like this phone alarm. I'm like, where's my phone?
Oh no.
And I'm like, wait, that's not my phone. Do I have another phone on with an alarm?
Uh-huh.
And I'm like looking around and I'm like, then I eventually realize, I'm like, the person upstairs' phone alarm is still going off, isn't it? And it's just going off. No,
Ooh.
no one's turned it off.
That's crazy that you can hear that. I bet I
Yeah.
would be able to hear it. Sometimes outside, I'll be so where my bed is positioned, I'm closest to the window, right? That's near a bunch of cars.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes somebody will come outside late at night, 12, 1, 2 in the morning, sit there and play their music in their car. Now, if their windows are not open, that's nice. But it's so loud that I can hear it inside, and I'm like, oh, and it's only a problem when I'm trying to fall asleep. If I'm already asleep, I probably won't hear it. I'll be fine. But like, it has been happening a kind of a decent amount recently, and it's like, okay, can you stop doing that, please? I need to go find who it is and just put a note on their car and be like, don't. Because then if I put a note on their car, they're never gonna know it's me, right? Like, it could be anybody in that area. Just be like, can you stop listening to your music so loudly? My fiance hates. I have put notes on people's cars. I'm sorry. I'm one of those people. I know it's horrible, but I have. Like at our last place, there was somebody who would park in one of the closest spots, and they would just leave their car there for weeks, months. They just never moved their car. And I was like, that is so rude. If you're gonna like park up front, it should be somebody who's going to work the next day or whatever, right? Like you shouldn't take one of those spots, especially because like our building, not surprisingly, did not have any parking for like disabled. So it's like you should really save those spots for people who really need them, right? That's always my opinion. And yeah, no, that stupid old ugly van would just sit there and it looks it's an old car too. It's super old. Looks like it's breaking down. I think they just move it every once in a while to see if it's working. Like I don't even think they like do anything with it. And I was so livid that I wrote a note and I was like, "Can you please like not park here so people who can need the spot can park here?" I don't think it ever really worked. I don't live there anymore. I think I still see that car sometimes cuz where we moved, this area, literally right down the street. Like only like probably like if I walked for like 5 minutes, that's where we lived. So it's like right across the street. So like we lived in the same area. So sometimes I see the same cars or the same people, right? But
Mm-hmm.
listen, I'm picky when I want to be, you guys, okay? Like I'm like, "Ugh." I am not one of those people though who if somebody's smoking something that maybe they shouldn't be, right? At that last place, we had people writing signs on the walls. It was so funny. And it was like, yo, like it's not illegal, right? Like they can do what they want.
Yep.
But like I get why people write notes about it. Like one of the notes was like, "There's kids in here, and it smells like horrible. You guys need to stop doing this, like so much." And I get that note, but like they like taped it with multiple tape, and then they got in trouble with the like leasing center because it's like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? So like I think they just did it. They went about it wrong, in my opinion. Who knows? Maybe they went to the leasing center and nothing was happening from it. I get that. I get that you have kids and you don't want to smell that. I totally understand that. But like also you can't stop those people, right? Like you can do what you want. I guess that also means Van Guy could do what he want, but y'all, I was mad at Van Guy. Never
Van
move
guy.
that car. It's, come on, like okay, let me explain to you how close that spot is. It's like here's the door, here's the spot. It's like right there. And it's like you never move your car. You're wasting the spot. That's just my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little picky, but I don't know. The people who like work really hard and just want to come home and quickly run in really deserve that spot, in my opinion. Or somebody who because there were people on ground floor, right? So even though there was no elevator, there's probably still some disabled people who lived there, you know? So
Maybe.
tisk tisk tisk. But yeah, that apartment complex otherwise was really nice. Like all the benefits and just everything about it was really nice. They had a little like cute little garden that anybody was allowed to go and pick stuff from. I was like, what? That's so cute. Like they would plant like strawberries and like herb stuff, which is nice. And it was like you could just go pick that at any time. And then you could also buy a little plot or like rent a plot, and it was free. You didn't have to buy it. It was just you had to sign up for the waiting list. And I never did it because I was like, I'm not going to use it. But again, it was like very clear. Anything you do is free for the community. It's like, that's awesome. What? Like, I loved that. I know it's kind of artsy, isn't it? Artsy fartsy. It's like, oh, look at us. We're so nice. We like give back to the community. You know, it's like one of those things, but I still liked it. I don't care. I like that kind of stuff. So it was a nice complex, but I don't know where we're gonna go next, y'all. We really wanted to buy, but now we have to afford a wedding, so. But
Oof.
we're gonna try our best to have our family pay for that. So we just have to figure. My dad's like, "You guys got a budget yet?" I'm like, "No, we don't have a budget yet. What do you expect? What? It's been like 2 months. What's your budget?" It's like, oh, I don't know. Why don't you tell me? What's your budget? I love my dad, but he's so stupid. I was explaining that to my older sister the other day when I went and saw her. I was like, don't you love dad? But he's really stupid. She's like, yeah. Like, my dad just got COVID because his wife got COVID. No surprise. She got COVID again because she's not vaccinated. So it's like, she gets COVID every 5 seconds. Oh my god. But to be fair, my dad is fully vaccinated, but like, if you live in close proximity with somebody, you're gonna get it. Like, you know? And so when she had it, I was on the phone with him. I was like, Dad, are you avoiding her? And he was like, yes. Okay, good. You should have avoided her from the first place, but I'm just kidding. No, but anyway, I'm like, okay, good. And I'm like, are you wearing your mask? And it's just radio silent on the other end. I'm like, it's like I can't make him do anything, but like, oh, I love my dad, but he's so stupid. It's like, wear your mask. What are you doing? If me and my fiance could live in a smaller place than they do, and he never got COVID from me when I had it and the flu, like, come on, man. Give me 1 second. I gotta take a little mini break. I'll be right back. I think we're trying to figure out food, so give me a second, y'all. Okay. I will be right back. We'll look at this Arceus in the meantime.
Look at this Arceus?
Whatever this is. This is not an Arceus.
It's definitely a Giratina, but I mean, you can call it an Arceus.
One can dream.
Sure. If you're hunting Arceus, I'm hunting Giratina, I guess. Good old Arceus. God. We're gonna hit 5K on this Arceus, aren't we? I can already tell. This is rough. I don't want to hit 5K on Arceus. But gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. One day we'll get this, and then it'll be National Arceus Day. No, no one's gonna care. But anyway. Doo-doo. Almost 4,000. God, we're gonna be out of the 4,000 soon. roommate got COVID at PAX East 2022. You're around him all the time, but never got it. I don't know if Sammy's chat can hear me, but I just read that. Because why not? She never told me if I was muted this time. You can hear me. Okay. Hi, Sammy's chat. Last time she muted me, so I don't know. But that's good that you got it. Or that you didn't get it. Not that you got it. I only got COVID once, and that was during... I went to a wrestling event. And I was doing one of Sammy's events. It was in August. It was actually when I started this arceus hunt. And I was starting to feel like really sick. I was talking to Sammy and my throat was just kind of killing me a little bit. And I'm like, what is this? And then after I got done talking to Sammy, I ended because I was just like, my throat is killing me. So we'll end for the day. And then the next day, I'm like, alright, I need to get some like cold stuff because this is probably... This might be COVID, but it could also just be a cold. Because it wasn't very anything crazy. So I'm getting all this stuff. Sammy's still streaming, and I'm like, I'm just gonna hunt off stream for the rest of the thing because I'm sick, and I don't really feel like streaming. So then I'm sitting there talking, watching Asha, Sammy, and all them stream, and then eventually I'm like, yeah, this is getting bad. I'm getting worse. And eventually, like, late that night, I just couldn't breathe. I was really struggling to breathe. And that's when I eventually went to the hospital and found out I had COVID. So, yay. So I got it really bad when I got it. But I was able to recover, and I'm fine now. Minus the after effects of what I got, but mostly just can't really taste a lot of the other, like, there's certain things I still to this day can't taste. Certain things I still to this day can't smell. Who should I hunt next? Arceus. I don't know. Thanks, Cyclonic. Yeah. It wasn't fun. I don't recommend it. If you haven't gotten it, I don't recommend it. And if you are one of the people that like, it's fine, I'm not gonna get it. Don't say that. Because when I went to that wrestling show, I said the same thing. I was like, it's fine. I know COVID's kind of bad, but it's fine. I won't get it. But then I got it. So yay me. Blank, I don't know when you wrote that, but in Sword and Shield, was she hunting Sword and Shield? Morlo. Hunt Morlo. Have you hunted Morlo yet? That's good, Cyclonic. Now you're protected. Although, still, if you're around someone that has COVID, don't think you're immune. Didn't think she was a Pokemon. Wait, what? You didn't know Morlo was a Pokemon? Yeah, it's a Pokemon. I literally just hunted it. Hi, Asha.
Hi.
How was your stream earlier? I saw you were streaming earlier.
I stopped because I got tired and I fell asleep. Yeah.
How's your nap?
It was alright, I guess. Suppose.
Suppose?
Yeah, I suppose it was alright.
Okay. So what are you doing now?
I guess hanging out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sammy's on a break, by the way.
And I can tell with the muted.
Yep. But we're not muted on our stream, so I'm occupying 2 streams right now.
Yeah. That would be it.
Aren't you glad you got past that really hard level yesterday, Asha?
Bro, my hand hurts from it. Like, I have to take like at least a day break from that game because my thumb hurts so bad.
What if I told you I saw a level that's might be harder than that one?
Oh my god, please tell me. Like, you just saw it? Or did you play it?
I saw it on Twitter. I didn't play it.
Oh god. Is it the same thing?
Mm-hmm. But
Oh,
timed.
Timed? What? Timed? No. No. Please. Ugh. God.
Yep. But timed. Arceus. It's all good if you want your break from it. Because I still need to prepare for my events.
Yeah.
Final preparations. Do 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 do. And by final preparations, all I really need to do is just the bounties. Because that's always last. So if you ever want to know what my... What I work on an event last, it's always the bounties. But we're about to hit 5K.
No.
Yeah.
That's not allowed.
Tell that to Arceus. Tell that to Arceus, the god. The god of all Pokemon. Wolfos, please? Oh, did I say Cyclonic? My bad. Was someone got a chainsaw outside? What the heck? All I heard outside was... I'm like, the heck? It's the clowns. They're coming back. They might not be able to get that name blank. That might be why. So there has to be something before Wolfos. Remember when I shouted out that just the wrong person or whatever? I did blink.
Yeah. Oh.
Because I thought it was you and it was just someone else.
Yo, what? Asha's here.
What?
Asha's here.
He is.
So of course, right when comes, so I have to go pick up dinner. It's probably gonna be like 30 minutes, maybe more. I'm not sure. So, I think I am just gonna raid out, and then I will probably stream later. But I am just gonna raid because it's gonna be like 30 minutes. So that's kind of what
Okay.
I'm planning on. If I for some reason don't stream tonight later, I'll let you guys know. But that is my plan. So let me just raid to Sog real quick.
I mean, I'm probably gonna end at like 5K anyway, so.
Okay. What do you want? Oh, okay.
46,
Then I guess it was
960.
fine time to end. That's good. Okay, then we'll just end streamed for the day. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. We have to figure out dinner, and he's kind of on a time schedule with his raid stuff, so. Appreciate all of you guys, hanging around today, and I will see you guys tomorrow I actually think we're gonna do more of this. I think I'm gonna do more of this tomorrow, so. Thank you guys, and we'll see you over at Songs. Bye.
Bye. Whoa, I'm getting a raid. Oh my god. I never thought that'd come in.
Alright, I'm raiding and running. Bye, everybody. Yeah, Asha, I'm so sorry. We're just, like, playing a little bit of tag here. I guess I'm not
No, it's
seeing
fine.
you and stuff, but, tomorrow, it's gonna just be you and me, Asha, I think, so.
Yeah.
I don't know what time you want to do, by the way. I was thinking, like, 1 my time, so 12 your time. I don't know what you're
That's
doing,
fine.
but...
Sammy,
Okay.
you say that like I'm streaming at that time.
That's true, you're not. That's true. That's right, you're doing late tomorrow. That's right, my bad. Jesus, okay, well.
Me and Trigger
Bye,
never during the
everybody.
day.
Alright, well, yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and chat. Thank you guys again. Y'all be good in Sogs, and I'll see y'all later.
Later.
Bye.
Bye. Welcome on in, Newt Wolfos. Do I know who you are? You sound from... No, I'm just kidding. Ads. There was ads. Oh, you're imaginary. Gotcha. Understandable. Very, very understandable. So yeah, if you don't know who I am, I'm a SOG monkey. I hunt Pokemon. That's what I do, and host Smash tournaments. So yeah, I'm hosting an event tomorrow. A Pokemon shiny hunting event tomorrow. Although I'm pretty sure a lot of the people in this chat are already in it. But if you're not already, and if you're interested, do feel free to let me know. What was that?
That's called a Henry.
That was the dog?
Yeah.
It sounded like a chuckle.
That was a dog.
Okay. Cool. You're back. Welcome back. Who am I again? I'm SOG Monkey. I'm a Pokemon Shiny Hunter, and I run Smash Bros tournaments. So if those are interests of you, yeah. And I'm hosting an event tomorrow called Spooky Terror. It's gonna be registration is live, so if you want to join, blank. Never call me that again. Yeah. All right, we're gonna time you. No, I'm just kidding. We're almost to 5K. Blank, are we getting this today? Are we gonna get this today? You can tell me that we're gonna get this today? Asha, are we getting this today?
Maybe.
Maybe. Blank always getting timed out. I know, right? I'm not getting this today? Wow, you have so much confidence in me. Let's see how it is. Still got 1,725 more to go. I swear. What if I get it on that exact number, Blank? Then what? Maybe a little more? No. No, don't wish upon more on me. If this goes over 6,000, Blank, I'm going to... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... steal your Pokemon. I'm gonna take on a run. You know that Bidoof I owe you? Yeah, you're never gonna see that. I'm gonna put an expiration date on it if I hit 6,000. If you get it on that number, then I'll eat a corn dog live on stream. What? No, you'll have to eat another card. There you go. Because the first card was tasty, wasn't it? For those of you that don't know, Blank apparently ate a card. I don't know why he decided that was a good idea, but he ate a card. You'll spit it out. No, it's tasty. It's your dinner. 50 subs on the line. Did you get those 50 subs for eating a card? You did get those 50 subs? Interesting. Plus 2,000 bits? And a $15... Who gave you all that? They must really wanted to see you eat a card. In which case, that's a little sus. Just saying. People be rich, right? Devil May Cry? What? Are you playing Devil May Cry? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That was their name. Oh, interesting. They're named after the game. Running this Arceus. Oh yeah, by the way, Asha, there's a new bot mania.
Oh, nice.
I am the one, the one, the one. So did anyone hear about the Twitch CEO being denied partner? It's kind of funny.
Mm.
He's the CEO and he couldn't even get partner. Rip. Yeah, he tweeted about it like today, I'm pretty sure. All I know how to say is no. I mean, they got rid of the exclusive calls, I guess. So that's a plus. Not that I plan to go to YouTube or anything again, but... No longer need to be exclusive to Twitch. Do 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 do. Might be time to switch to YouTube. Well, now you could do both if you really wanted to, or not. I don't know. Wait, you can stream for both? Yeah, it's not against the rules anymore. They announced it at TwitchCon. That's why there's so much information about Twitch happening right now, because TwitchCon is currently happening. The last day's tomorrow. Yep, they also announced a new feature, which is you can warn people without having to call them out on stream. So you can send them a little warning. So that's neat. I need to learn how to stream on YouTube, and you'll do that. Restream is what I used to use. So that's an option. You don't have time to send warnings? Well, your mods can do that. You need mods for that. Yeah. Restream. So basically, it's like a website. You could just type in Restream, and they give you like 2 free things that you could stream to, or like 2 slots that you could stream to. You could pay to have more, but the free version comes with 2. And you can choose Twitch and YouTube, and then you just link your Twitch and your YouTube up to it, and then you just link like a code to your OBS, and then you stream the Restream, and then Restream will stream to your other platforms on their servers. Can't mod if you VIP them. You don't have mods, they're never around. You gotta get mods, Blank. Do 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 do. I mean, maybe if he's mods if they're never around either. Well, if you have multiple mods, then eventually someone will be around, right? There's no limit to mods, but you have to trust them. You have 6 of them? Not many. I mean, we're also like small streamers, so we don't really need mods too often. I mean, I haven't really needed a mod except for like days where I had Asha, where he was doing, or we were doing Among Us, and I couldn't necessarily read chat. But other than that, it's fine. You stop coming around when you get downgraded. Oof. Do 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 do. Anyway, how's your hunt going, Blank? Did you hunt in Morlo? Or are you hunting anything? Nothing? Yep. You're gonna shiny hunt, but you don't know. Welcome back, Princess. Your Citadels weren't shining earlier either. Oof. I remember Citadel took me a bit. Citadel's an interesting one. Especially if it's like snowing, it's kind of hard to see. Because a lot of them will end up looking gray. Or like the shiny. And then they're really not. But what else is everyone currently hunting? If you're hunting anything. Princess, you got a hunt going? Hopefully no one has a hunt going to the extent that I have. Because arceus sucks. Not at the moment? Gotcha. Yeah, we had a lot of quote unquote haunting hunts. Get it? No? Okay. Anyway. If you're not already and you want an event to partake in, it's a little bit more of a casual event. There's no point system, there's no prize. Go check out Asha's hunt event. He's currently hosting all month long of October. Basically, the premise is going back to the hunts that you ditched. Like this Arceus. I ditched Arceus for a while. And now I'm back. And here we are. You prefer to say on break rather than ditched? Yeah. Nah, I ditched arceus for a while though. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Kidding me? I failed it already. I don't want to go back. And then eventually, I don't know what brought me back to it. Oh, it became the golden bounty for one of my events. And then same as like, you have to bring it back. And I'm like, do I though? And I'm like, whatever, fine. I'll bring it back. And now we're back to it. There's that peer pressure thing coming up again. You been trying to fix your laptop, but no luck? Did you break your laptop? What happened to your laptop? Are you streaming again later, Asha?
Maybe after Collision.
Mm.
Man, almost time for Collision anyways.
It has a wireless issue where it doesn't like to work wireless? Oh, interesting. So you have to like hardwire it into the internet? Yeah, and the only problem with that is you need your cable for your PS4. Yeah. That's interesting that it doesn't work with wireless. You had a laptop with a problem with that, like that, but the problem was that it didn't like to work unless it was plugged in charging. I broke one of my laptop's like charging port. That's like the extent I've done. So it wouldn't charge, and then of course the moment I did that, it was on like its last breath. So it wouldn't charge and it was already dying. So I was like, okay, well, I don't get very much time with this one. So just get another cable. I mean, Ethernet cables can, especially depending on the length you want, they can run some money. I recently went and got a couple longer ones because I needed more. Because I changed up where my PC and stuff is, and I needed longer cables. And they're not really cheap. Even if it was fully charged and not plugged in charging to even be on. Don't know what caused that. It's weird. Wi-Fi issue is interesting, yeah. Is it strange that my roommate's phone also charges with your Nintendo Switch charger? Wait, what? Is it strange that my roommate phone also charges with your... No. Because the Switch charger is just a USB-C. My phone, if I plugged it into the Switch charger, although I don't know if I'd recommend that, if I plug it in if I plugged it into my phone, it would charge with the Switch controller, or the Switch thing too. Because I have a USB-C port. A lot of modern phones have USB-C now. But if you have a micro, then it's not gonna work. You have a 100-foot one, spent $20 4 years ago on it. Yeah, and they're even more expensive now. Roommate has an Android phone that some cable is the one for the Nintendo Switch. Yep. A lot of Androids now use the USB-C. His phone cable also fits my Switch. I just found it strange. Never thought they made phones like that. They do. With the USB-C. However, with the Switch, I know I said this earlier with Sammy, like at the beginning of the stream, because she was having Switch problems. I'd be careful using phone chargers with the Switch, per se. Because there's a lot of, if it's not getting the right amount of power to it, like what the Switch charger comes in with, it can brick your Switch, which will mean that it just turns off and never will turn on again. So be careful with that. That's all I'll say. But yeah, a lot of the modern day like devices use a lot of like the similar chargers. I know PS5 also has, so if you have a PlayStation 5, the controller uses that same port too. So, there's a lot of things. I'll show you you're in a wind tunnel.
Oh, okay.
Never thought they made phones like that. I already read that. My phone cable is the same as the PS4 controller. Yep. So that would be micro. Micro USB, which was what all the standard was like a while ago. Now the standard's USB-C. I don't use phone cables for your Switch. Well, that's good. I'd even say the same for like third-party docks and stuff. It's just they made the Switch so finicky that anything that's like could brick your Switch. So just be careful. Only used it for your golden Pikachu wireless Pro Switch controller? Oh, that's fine. The black golden one? Yeah, that's fine. Those are fine. Just the Switch is what the problem is. Welcome back, Hero. Here's what I'm confused on. The 3DS family charging cable is the same as the DSi one. The DS Lite only works for the DS Lite. I think Nintendo didn't want to make a third DS cable. Yeah, there's like weird like family groups with the 3DS. Because I know those were just a confusing mess. Because I know what you're talking about. Where like the DS era had like 2 different cables. It was weird. But yeah. That was a weird time for Nintendo. Your laptop for work has the port C and you use it for your phone at work. That's fine because your phone has a built-in like adjuster, or the Switch doesn't. I think Nintendo didn't want to make a third DS cable. I think they didn't want to make a third DS cable because they wanted it to be a lot more accessible. Hopefully. 'Cause a lot of companies try to use the same cable for most of their stuff. Try. But the standard always changes, so. You had a PS2, but at the same point it broke. It broke in you, as in it wouldn't read game disc nor let you play the games. You had a digital download on there. Your PS2 had digital download? I don't think you could digitally download stuff on PS2. What? I'm a little confused. Don't know why I stopped working with games, but it did. Which made me mad as I was playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game on KY, the Yu-Gi-Oh Capsule Monster game. It did? What digital game did they have on the PS2? The heck? Interesting. I could see PS3, but PS2 was... I don't even think that had it. It might have had internet, but like I don't think it had... Oh, okay. So you had a thing that had a game disc, but it didn't have to be played without the disc. Okay, so you just downloaded it from the disc. That makes a lot more sense. So it's still technically a physical, you just had it. Downloaded. That makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking in my head. I thought you purchased it off the PlayStation 2, and I was like, I don't think you can do that. What was that?
A timer for food.
Oh.
Be back. Okay. Don't miss me too much now.
Okay. When I was going back to play it... Oh, you lost the game discs? I mean, good thing you downloaded it then, right? Hi, Blank. Guys, when are we gonna get this shiny? I'm tired of this thing not being shiny every stream. It's been like the 16,000th stream. I'm not even gonna read that blank. Nope. Not giving into it. PS2 is like, nah, no more playing games. No more playing the game. You have to own it. You thought it was a phone call? Yeah, no, that was just some alarm he had or something. That wasn't even mine. That was Asha's. That's why I was even confused. I was like, what is that? All I heard was... I'm like, Then you got an Xbox 360 which broke with a game stuck inside, which made you so pissed. It was a game you got your twin sis as a birthday gift. One she really loves to play. Oh, it got stuck in the Xbox. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to probably... you'd have to probably know how to do it. I'm sure you could, like, unscrew it out. But I wouldn't recommend it unless you know what you're doing. Or maybe take it in to have that game removed. I don't know. But yeah. So what broke on the 360? Was it just the little disk drive, or was it the whole 360 just shut off? You just need to get the Switch version of it for her to play it on the Switch. Oh, it wouldn't even turn on. The whole 360 shut off on its own. If you have like a local game store, they might be able to help you with that. Because I know I have a local game store around here. Where like I could take it in to get like it repaired and stuff, so they might be able to get the game out for you. But I have no idea. While we were playing the game and the game got stuck in it, it wouldn't even come out of the system. Yeah. But they could like unscrew it. That's what I mean. Take it apart. To get the game. And then put it back together and then give you the game. But I don't know how much that would cost, so. We tried taking it to a place, but they had no luck even after removing the thing to try and get it out. Oof. They were able to unscrew it, but the game was just not letting it be removed. What do you mean the game was not letting it be removed? I'm confused.
I forgot we had Battle of the Belts too.
The game was stuck as in no way to get it unstuck? Was it stuck like halfway in the system or just in the disk drive? Interesting. Halfway in and halfway out the disk drive. That is weird. Interesting. And that's a 360. Those disk drives are like... They have an exterior. Like it pops out. So that's even weirder. Even when trying to remove that was halfway out, would not come out. Interesting. The game was being stubborn. I guess good thing it's on the Switch. I mean, if it's an Xbox 360 game, it's probably like really cheap now, but I don't even know what game it was, so. But if it's on the Switch, I wouldn't imagine it's anything really crazy. But up. But up. Do. I just saw Sammy get on Shining Pearl or whatever it was.
Okay. Exposed.
Yep. Sammy's exposed.
What are you doing, Henry?
5K Nintendo. Yep. 5K. We've been at this for over a year. The grind is real, right? It's crazy. I want to get it before the end of the year, but I don't know if we're going to do it. Being stubborn. Being a stubborn god. You believe? Hopefully. But we are getting close to the end of stream here. Been live for about 5 hours. Just a reminder for everyone in the stream, we are hosting the first day of our event starting tomorrow. So if you want to join up, be sure to register if you're in the Discord. There is a little registration channel. If you wanted to join, be sure to register before you, of course, start hunting. If you're not, obviously, in the Discord, just let me know if you're interested, and I can get you that link.
Oh my god, I've seen this indie like 3 times on this channel, bro. I swear to God.
This what?
This King Kong and Godzilla movie, like they've played this movie like every time before Collision. It seems.
But
It's
yeah,
my dream match.
it starts tomorrow. And it'll go all the way till Halloween. Spooky.
Halloweener.
Spooky terror.
Halloweener. No, they have the still same theme song. Looks like.
Yeah. You're gonna hop on Wonder if you get into VC? You're gonna hop on Wonder soon, mind if you get into VC? I mean, after stream weekend, I don't think I'm gonna be playing Wonder today, though. Because I still have to finalize stuff at the event. So, I probably won't be playing Wonder today. How's it going, partiers? Welcome on in. Partiers on the stream? What? Craziness. You just want people to talk to. Well, don't spoil the game for us now. No, I'm just kidding. I know you don't do that. But yeah, once I finish up, which we're about to be done, so then we can probably get something to eat and then finalize stuff. So I'll just be chilling in here anyway. Because for some reason I am serving again, although it is 7 o'clock, so that probably makes sense. It does not feel like I've been live this long, though. I feel like I just started not too long ago. Can I retroactively add OT names to the registration, or should I put all the games I plan to hunt on? Like when I send it. You can add names after. Just make sure you add it before you're submitting with it. That's fine. And just let me know if you do add, because I'm not, like, actively looking at it. But yeah, the event should be fun. Got lots of fun things planned for it. Doo-doo-doo. You'll spam chat. What? I'm confused. Partners, you want to join the event? You want a shiny hunt? Nah, I'm joking. I know you don't shiny hunt. You're in the process of registering? Nice. Well, I'll be sure to look at it once we finish up here. And get you in the little document. I don't know if Partyers hears me. I'm gonna say hi to him in the chat. Hi. There you go. Any game. Any game from 3DS all the way up to Switch. There you go. When? Starting tomorrow all the way to Halloween. So you got time. It's a week-long event. Saturday. Can I register Wednesday? Yeah, you can register Wednesday. Registration stays open throughout the entirety of that. You can register whenever you want. But are you still in my Discord? I don't remember. Again, my Discord has so many people, I can't keep track of who's in it and who's not. I have Wonders too. Wonders? Or you mean Wonder? Yeah, I have Wonder. I played it yesterday. With Asha. But I think you were asleep. Partiers. And then we get stuck on this level. We got stuck on this level in the third world. And we were there for like an hour. And we were like, bro. It's rough. What event starts tomorrow? My Spooky Terror event. It's a week-long event that I'm hosting. If you were part of Sammy's event, which was this last weekend, it uses a lot of like the similar like point system. So if you're familiar with her point system, mine has a little bit of a different point system, but it is roughly that same point system. We also have a lot of like fun little unique things, like if you get a dark or ghost type, you could spin a wheel for potentially extra bonus points, or maybe not so much. You're not so lucky. The Spookometer, which will add bounties and stuff, or like points to bounties. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of unique stuff. For which games? Gen 6 all the way up to Gen 9. How do I join? You join this Discord. There you go. So XY is Scarlet and Violet? Yep. You join that Discord and then you pick Pokemon when you join. It'll prompt you to pick Pokemon. And then yeah. And then there's a registration channel that you can see. And then you just fill in the information and then you're good to go. You sent it? Alright, I'll put you in after I wrap up. We only have one more in check, so we are wrapping up. Oh yeah, and you can pick your partner Pokemon, which will either be a Misdreavus or Ghastly. And depending on what partner you pick, and depending how good the other people who to pick the same partner, you might get some more bonuses. So it's kind of a team effort, but kind of not. Do. Do. Here it is. Here's number 5K. Guys, we're at 5K. We did it. Alright. Well, Rip, that's it for us. One more, another. You really want me to do? You think the shinies? I will do one more if you say the next one's gonna be shiny, Blank. You have to say that though. You have to say that the one more is the shiny. Is this next one the shiny? But you don't believe? Then I guess no one more. There's no point. There's no point in the one more. Rip to be continued. He's not gonna say it. We need him to say it. I guess to be continued. It's not. Rip. No one has confidence in me in my chat. It's Rip. It's all good. Let's find someone to raid to. Who should we raid to? Who shall we send our raid peoples to? Oh, you need the Discord link again? It's right there. There you go. I'll wait till you get in if you want. There's not a lot of people live right now. Anyone on Team Yell Live? No, am I like the only person? I guess June is, but oh, June's not really doing Pokemon. Wait, no, this is something's wrong here. Hang on. Were you able to get into the Discord, Princess? Oh, Zaruko's live. Let's go say hi to Zaruko. He's in the just chatting section, so I don't know if he's about to start playing something. But I haven't raided Zaruko in a while, so we're gonna go say hi to him. See how he's doing. But anyway. With that being said, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I'll be hunting Applin with Trigger on stream. So thanks again everyone for stopping by and being part of the stream today. Again, I hope to see some of you guys in tomorrow's event. If not, that's okay too. But with that being said, we're going to go say hi to Zaruko. And we are going to peace out for the day. So thanks everyone for stopping by. We'll get arceus eventually. And yeah. You'll be in the Discord? Okay. Alright, well, peace out everyone, and I will talk to you guys later.